ए, चालू हुआ। ओके चालू हो गया। यस, so hello guys, welcome back to another stream. आज आज क्या करना है आज? लेट्स सी, आज क्या करना है? थोड़ा ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला मैंने, सो थोड़ा सा, ज़्यादा नहीं, रीजंस यूज़ किए थोड़े, इसे कर चुका हूँ थोड़ा, बस इसे एक और बार। आर्कन क्वेस्ट, ओके आर्कन क्वेस्ट आज ज़रूर करेंगे भाई। वो कल वाली जो क्वेस्ट थी उसको वो करते करते पूरा टाइम निकल गया, लिटरली लास्ट 3 घंटे की क्वेस्ट चली वो। आज ज़रूर आर्कन क्वेस्ट अभी कर रहे, ठीक है? लेट्स सी, चलो आर्कन क्वेस्ट करेंगे। मैं सोचा वो क्वेस्ट के बाद करूँ, लेकिन भाई 3 घंटे की क्वेस्ट होगी वो। डू यू नीड एनी हेल्प टू डिफीट एनी बॉस? अभी तो फिलहाल नहीं, अभी तो मैं यही सोचता हूँ कि मेरी जो टीम है वो वीक है। मेरी जो टीम है वही वीक है, तो अभी तो मैं ये नहीं सोच रहा कि मुझे कोई, अगर रहेगी तो मैं ज़रूर पूछूंगा। देखो जैसे फिलहाल कुछ रहेगा तो मैं ज़रूर पूछूंगा, और कहीं पे अगर मुझे अगर लगा कि हाँ मुझे ज़रूरत पड़ी तुम लोग की, तो ऑब्वियसली यू आर देयर फॉर मी आई गेस।
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Okay, thank you.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected union.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really?
Does
this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Chapter 2 at 4. Chasm तो भाई दिक्कत है। एक सेकेंड। Before we go any further, इसे कर देता हूँ, ये हो चुका है ना वैसे भी। And it is digit chunk, okay, ये चाहिए। अच्छा यही है ना, ठीक है। ठीक है, 4 लोग ये और क्या चाहिए था? ये चाहिए था ना। लेट्स सी। ओके, ऐसा हो सकता है, ठीक है। वो कितना है? ठीक है, ओके। तो ये भी हो चुके हैं। इसके लिए कैच पकड़ना है यार, कैच भूल जा रहा हूँ मैं पकड़ने के लिए। कैच मतलब लेना है और उसको रिफाइन भी करना है। ओके, अभी चल रहा है। ये करना था बस।
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
ये हुए।
We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar.
Are you famous
Are you a famous
adventurer?
adventurer or something?
It's complicated. Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm
Is
just
it your
recently.
second
I
account?
have a handful
No,
of other
bro.
guys in my
This
crew.
is my main account. The first
Seriously?
account.
They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their
actually-
senses and are now
actually,
allowing
ये
a
एक
limited
second
amount of
account
ore mining
है।
near the surface.
क्योंकि
We
मतलब
were
जो
among the
फर्स्ट मेरा
first to gain
अकाउंट है
approval.
वो मैंने
But some things have
जो मेरे
happened
पास मतलब
recently
फोन में
that
स्टार्ट
put
किया
all
था
the
और
miners
जस्ट
on
ऐसे ही
edge.
रैंडमली किया था।
Really? What
मतलब मेरे फ्रेंड ने
happened?
बोला था तब,
We haven't heard anything.
और उसमें तो मैं
So,
स्टार्टिंग में था और
it's
मतलब
hard to
मैंने
say
स्टार्ट करने की
exactly
जब
how
कोशिश की
big of
से,
an issue it
तो मैं
is.
सोचा कि न्यू
Could
से
be
ही करता हूँ
something,
क्योंकि
could
वो
be
मैंने
nothing. The
4
main thing is that
5 6
it's
साल
just
पहले
very
वो अकाउंट
strange. Well, one of the
किया था
miners was on a break.
और
He
उसमें मैं
suddenly
लिटरली
noticed a
मतलब
few
कुछ भी नहीं किया मैंने।
helitrons
वो
walking his
फर्स्ट
way. They seemed like they were
एक
in
भी
a
आर्कन
daze
क्वेस्ट
or
भी नहीं किए
something.
होंगे उसने,
They walked
जस्ट
right by
मॉन्स्टेट
him
में
without
एंट्री
giving him a
ली होगी
single
बस।
glance. They just made a
तो यू कैन से हाँ
beeline
ये
for the
सेकंड
depths of the
अकाउंट।
chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are
मतलब
the
समझ लो वो
helitrons
अकाउंट
just
खोल के बस मैंने
curious?
बंद कर दिया।
Maybe
That's
they
it.
just want to take a
उसमें
peek
कोई आइडिया नहीं था
inside.
मुझे क्या करना है क्या नहीं।
Not likely.
तो
The
मेन
strange
अकाउंट तो
part
यही
is that
है।
in all
से-
the time this miner's been
हाँ।
watching the helitrons, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the helitrons go in, they never emerge again, and it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late.
इनाजुमा आर्कन क्वेस्ट इज
What are
बेस्ट।
these helitrons up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a
इनाजुमा तो
disaster
कंप्लीट हो गया
brewing?
ना मेरा,
These are
मतलब
the kinds of
नॉर्मल
thoughts
जो
going
मेन
through the
स्टोरी
guys'
थी।
heads now. Everyone's
देन
driving themselves
फाउंटेन
crazy
नहीं, अभी तो
worrying
उसने
about it.
सुमेरु बोला है।
Paimon's not surprised.
कभी कल ही हम
Paimon
लोग
feels
सुमेरु
spooked
कल
just hearing
कल
about
गए थे।
it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
ये chasm वाला skip कर दो क्या? दूसरा
Do
करो।
we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to
Paimon
consider
भी
it
समझ गई।
first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, okay.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
सुमेरु वाला करो।
So,
Okay, ठीक है।
what's your verdict?
इससे फिलहाल हैंग में
Will you
रखते
take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say.
Yep. We'll
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here.
हैं। Okay, let's इसको यहीं पे छोड़ देता हूँ। Okay, पहले यहाँ से निकलते हैं फिर। सुमेरु। सो चैप्टर 3 ना। वाह, ये तो बोल रहा है कि complete other quests. You and Pavan arise in somewhere and you prepare to find a way to get items with lesser cost. अरे ये तो बोल रहा है करना पड़ेगा इसे। Then what? We don't have a chance, I guess. Chapter 2 Act 4 करना ही पड़ेगा। I guess we don't have a choice then. Okay, चलते हैं। हाँ है भाई। हाँ वही तो। डायरेक्ट एंट्री मार सकता हूँ ना। Okay, let's see. Close destination, teleport underground. हाँ वही। यहाँ पे भी मैंने तो पहली बार आया था, ये कंप्लीट नहीं किया मैंने। और नीचे जाना होगा, इसे छोड़ दिया था क्योंकि वहाँ पे गया था और उस बॉस ने मुझे बहुत मारा था कुत्ते से। इतना अंदर भाई। How can I go? How can I go? Okay.
Try.
Let's see. ये थोड़ा अंडरग्राउंड पाता लग रहा है। So far favorite character अभी तक तो यही है। क्या बोलता है किनेच? क्या वो जाने नहीं दिया उसने मुझे? नहीं जाने दिया। Paimon would love to explore further in issue। अब वो तो ठीक है बट मुझे जाना तो नहीं है।
Want a taste of my hammer?
How can I go?
Yeah, not too far now. Freeze.
क्या मैंने बोला? किनिच प्रीमो सेव कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं प्रीमो सेव नहीं कर रहा मैं, मतलब स्पर्क सेव कर रहा हूँ ना। 10 फुट तक सेव करता हूँ। अरे यार यहाँ पे नहीं है, ये जगह ही नहीं दिख रही। तो डायरेक्ट नहीं जा पा रहा मैं। फुल स्कर्क, यप स्कर्क पुल करेंगे। स्कर्क पुल कर रहे हैं हम लोग अभी। आई गेस आज हो जाएगा। What's this? यार she's best. Yep. पिछली बार मैं राइडन शोगुन पुल कर रहा था, मुझे नहीं मिली। यहाँ से निकलने का रास्ता कहाँ है? कहाँ से जाएं हम? और वैसे भी मेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन भी नहीं है क्योंकि मेरे पास कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं पाया।
When will I finally make my fortune?
क्या टेलीपोर्ट करने के लिए है क्या? देखो
Something's wrong. Bad omen.
ओके ओके ओके, थैंक यू थैंक यू। पहले ये नहीं दिखा रहा था, मतलब वो जो था वो चेक पॉइंट नहीं दिखा रहा था ऐसे।
What the? It's a city?
हाँ मिल गया,
A
पहले वो वैसा नहीं
whole
दिखा रहा
city
था।
that's floating in the air? Upside down?
I'm at loss for words, this is not what I expecting.
Just look at
Thank you
this
bro.
place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Yep.
Wait, what was it?
Reptile
Yes,
status.
that's it! It's just
All.
like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the... Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
कौन है?
Oh?
Oh, Denswif.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait,
Dane.
but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it.
Hi, Himuru brother.
Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time. So you didn't actually catch up with my sister last time.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
एलिका, मैं जिंदा उठ गया था, फिर जगह मैंने कुछ और पी लिया था गलती से। अच्छी बात है ना?
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is that? Let's all. दोनों ही क्वेश्चन पूछने का।
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards
Okay, चल पता
when
चल
I
गया
witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite just.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me,
I have to
I
warn
ought to,
you.
if my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, I'm on the travel.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. Okay.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
When one gazes into the abyss gazes back. Okay, I know that quote.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on.
You still haven't told me what
You
are you
still
doing
haven't told
here.
me
I
what
doubt
you're
that
doing here.
most traveler would have.
I doubt that most travelers.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently, a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about them?
As it happens, I do.
Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the upside down city?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange? The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or...
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the Hilchur come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
And that causes
One
them
that causes them
despair.
great despair.
So these Hilchur really are
The
from...
curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
so, you mean there's a way to
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourself.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Buff Keeper.
Not too far now. Dodge this.
ये हेल्प कैसे कम है?
This one will be frozen in time. Wind blade.
कहाँ गया ये?
Freeze. Farewell. Disappear.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
कोई तो देख रहा.
Dang!
Seems we missed one.
Okay.
Wait, stand down. There's something different.
बहुत कुछ है. वो लड़ेगा खुद.
It's
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible?
Awkward
How could he have
fear
retained
and-
self-awareness for 500 years without? But more importantly, why did he seem so
Maybe
familiar?
he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Oh. Not so good place. और इसकी health कैसे कम है?
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time. I'll take a look around, see what I have.
Don't waste your time.
Oh, I.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide. Dan seems
Cheap
like
tricks.
he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Kandria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria?
I
Whoa.
can't even imagine back
I
that
don't
far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
अबे मैं क्यों डर रहा हूँ? ऐसे चलना होता है.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out
take over.
first.
Eh,
Be free. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Go. You're free now.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
डर दिया उसे?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Wind blade.
अच्छा है.
Freeze.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
अबे ये मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. कुछ भी नहीं पकाया मैंने. सब खत्म है. जाना पड़ेगा. इसके बिना काम नहीं होगा मेरा. यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा कहीं पे. हलचल का कुछ ना कुछ नहीं है. क्या बोल रहा है?
They're not coming after us.
They're just
Are they just
trying
trying
to
to scare us
scare.
off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
Do they what?
Ah, they're coming! Quick, get them!
Cool it. With the wind.
Okay.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Farewell.
Oh, क्या ये बंदा?
Are calling.
Shep. Very bad.
Nice and spicy.
Disappear. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls,
The end is high.
the end is nigh.
Nigh. So the Hillchers are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Okay, that's
More of them are closing in!
let's try to avoid fighting them. Fight them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them?
Halfdan?
Half done. Half done?
Whoa, whoa! What?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him.
I knew him
As a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So,
Halfdan.
he's from 500 years ago.
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of... If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria.
Run. So
Run.
they're not talking to us. So they are telling the Hillchers behind the...
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Okay, please. कहाँ जाना था? कहाँ पे? कहाँ से जाना था? यहाँ से गिरे तो कतई गिरे भाई. ये हरकतें नहीं करनी चाहिए उसे.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights.
वाह.
Guess that
Upside
Halfdan
down.
guy really did
कैसे?
recognize Captain Dane, huh?
कैसे इसे मैं करूँगा? Okay. Nice. Maybe I can go now. मैं जा सकता हूँ. I can leave the castle now. Let's see. Yep. Let me make something for me. Obviously. थोड़ी हेल्थ वेल्थ भर लूँ पहले. पेशेंट कर लें. क्या मतलब बनेगा बिना पेशेंट के जाएंगे तो. Okay, so let's see what we can make. ये बना सकते हैं इस तो मेरा और क्या बना सकते हैं? हेलो आई एम बैक। कहाँ चले गए थे? आई एम बैक। इसे भी पूरा बनाता हूँ। 5 बोनस, क्या बात है। और ये भी जरूरी है। 16 3 बन जाएगा। नहीं बोनस। Let's see what else. Witness. Yeah. Stop. और कुछ भी नहीं है। मैं जा रहा 5 मिनट ये बोलना भूल गया। मैं जा रहा 5 मिनट ये बोलना भूल गया। सॉरी निकल गया। अच्छा ठीक समझ गया मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ। कोई बात नहीं आ गए ना वापस। ओके चलो ठीक है। पता नहीं कितनी चीज़ें काम आएंगी नहीं आएंगी। यहीं पे थे हम टेलीपोर्ट कैसे होंगे? उल्टा ही टेलीपोर्ट। चलो कहाँ गई वो सिली? हम लोग वापस क्यों जा रहे हैं? क्योंकि ऐसे आधे काम करते हैं आज। Get back. Okay. अंकल सुन के मुंह से गाली तो नहीं निकलता। नहीं इतना भी ये थोड़ा वेट लगता है इसमें। इतनी भी कोई वो नहीं है भाई। ओके माय बैड। मैं ऐसा चढ़ सकता हूँ। ओके बेटर नॉट डू दिस अगेन। ओके अब चढ़ गए हम। भाई चल जा। Thank you.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
अच्छा पूछना नहीं है समझ गया निकलता है। अरे नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा। जी कहाँ पे? कहीं दिख रहा है क्या? ये ऊपर है। ठीक इसका वो दिख नहीं रहा। इधर है। ओके चलता है बनाता। ये तो नहीं दिख रहा मुझे कहीं पे। नहीं निकलता भाई नहीं निकलता। अरे दिल से बोलो मैं काम ही गाली खाने वाला करता हूँ। ओके काम गाली खाने वाले करता हूँ। नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। कुछ तो आया था अभी। क्या?
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Bye. Yes. भाई यहाँ के वो दिख नहीं रहे मुझे। चैज़म वाले कहीं दिख नहीं रहे। कहीं और ही मिलते हैं क्या? लेट्स सी, कहीं पे भी नहीं दिख रहा। यहाँ पे कहीं पे ओके, ये कहाँ ही आता है? पूरी उल्टी से सी या फिर साइड टाउन। ये वो वहाँ पे नीचे में ही है सर, दिखा मुझे वो नीचे में टुक टुक कर रहा है वो। ऊपर की तरफ हूँ मैं, नीचे की तरफ नहीं हूँ। मुझे लगा कि नीचे तरफ जाना है, मैं एक्चुअली अप साइड हूँ।
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's go. यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यहाँ पे कहाँ पे है? यही आ रहा था वैसे भी, यहाँ तो आ ही चुका था ना।
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing thing. Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization, and more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me. Slowly but surely, perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time. But cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An abyss or a device, perhaps it's an abyss or it's something.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Clunk, clunk.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open.
Afghan.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Chala gaya.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be as
True.
Okay. The beautiful and damn. So यहाँ पे जाना. In Teyvat. In Teyvat. इस तरफ जाना भाई मेरे. यहाँ पे कहाँ पे एजेट है? एजेट क्या है बोलते हैं? ऊपर है क्या? तो इसके नीचे होगा.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
ऐसे करना था. कहाँ पे? नीचे? अच्छा नीचे की तरफ जाना है इस बार। लेट्स सी यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? ओके यहाँ पे ये होगा इसी का कैज़म का। ये लियो हार गया ना ड्रैगन स्पाइन। चलो 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 चलो।
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
ये क्या कुछ?
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
ये लेट्स गो कि यहाँ पे जा सकते हैं। Let's see. Okay, unable to continue on what? Okay, do that.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like
What?
they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
Sure भाई।
Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
47 minutes कैसे होगा?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay. I can see something.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all.
There is something
Before
new.
long, they'll
Yes.
become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls,
But still Paimon's out there.
still,
He's in the
Paimon hopes
last one.
hilichurls usually store food in crates but
this.
these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
अभी बुरा फील कर रहे क्या हिलिचर्स के बारे में? हम लोगों ने बहुत मारा इन्हें। हाँ। और something इतने सारे घर तोड़े।
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wait. But wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their life? Maybe in the very, very end,
They
they
still want to
still
feel
want to
some
feel
light
some
and
light
warmth.
and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Okay. ये क्या? Rest in peace वाला fool.
How did that flower get this far under? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased
I know
hilichurl?
this flower. I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention unfortunate.
I don't think it's kind
Paimon
of.
thinks
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Teyvat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Teyvat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
There's a flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
so. For this flower to get here, it must have been brought from.
तो नहीं, हमें याद नहीं है एक्चुअली. मुझे तो बिल्कुल याद नहीं है. मैंने देखा नहीं, इतना नोटिस नहीं किया भाई. उसका स्कार्फ नोटिस किया मैंने, ब्लू कलर का समथिंग. किसने लेके आया है?
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
Okay.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Episodal
Forget it.
procedures.
Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
क्या है? मैं फ्यूचर में देख पा रहा हूँ. पास्ट में देख पा रहा हूँ ना. Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Your legacy you just saw. Dance left.
Well,
People do say that
twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down.
You will end up just like them.
You will end up
Bad
just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh?
Mat kar believe bhai.
But of course,
And
I am
maybe
merely someone you hired for a
task.
task.
Well,
while
she's
she
your sister.
is your
Okay.
sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve my sister. It just means that
I see.
at 1% chance of redemption versus 199% chance of suffering and death. I see. Nobody has the right to make the choice on another living being. Especially not when these rituals have already chosen and they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Leave the hill shield camp. कोई जा रहा है ठीक है करते हैं ऐसे फटाफट खत्म
We can see the upside down city from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move?
Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to this time. The curse that torments our people must be undone.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
So be it.
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device cannot provide the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Cool it! With the wind! Freeze! Tell me what you see. Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast!
क्या जगह है यार ये ऊपर नीचे
Farewell!
Nice and spicy!
Disappear! Not too far now. Something's wrong.
Oh,
Go!
my bad.
You're free now. Freeze!
कंजेस्टेड जगह है ये
Oh, so sorry. Farewell! Cool it! Wind blade!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
This shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages!
You've been
Now
hunting
you
this.
finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Yes, I'm still lacking the will to live and the क्या था? मुझे एक अच्छी टीम चाहिए भाई. I'm still lacking the fight guys. कहाँ जाना भाई? वापस ऊपर कैसे जाएंगे? कहाँ पे? ओके. ओ, ये कहाँ गया ना? इसके अंदर जाना? Let's give him some food. ये नहीं करना था. 37 ऊपर की तरफ जाना. कहाँ है? कहाँ है? कहाँ है? कहाँ है? कहीं नहीं दिख रहा. जाना कहाँ है? इस तरफ. यहाँ से चलते हैं. Please catch. नहीं 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 नहीं. What? इसके थ्रू जाना है क्या? नहीं ना. जी कैसे? ये तो पहले नहीं था. कहाँ से गए थे हम लोग? लेट्स कैच. भाई कैच क्यों नहीं कर रहा वो? क्या पता यहाँ से नहीं जाना हो. यहाँ से तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं जाएगा. ओके ना. लेट्स सी. यहाँ से कैच कर लो. जी. कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं? I guess this is the one. यहाँ पे है. यहाँ पे जा सकते हैं हम. यहीं पे तो था मैं. ओके. ये हुआ ना. पहले क्यों नहीं मिल रहा था? अच्छा वो वहाँ से शायद से शॉर्टकट था. वो मैं ही इतना मगजमारी कर रहा हूँ. आई गेस मुझे ऐसा लगता है.
The amplification device.
ये कौन है? करना क्या कर रहा है?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Off 10.
Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Abyss Lecter, baptized.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
भाई टेंसलेफ ने लड़ाई कर रहा है भाई.
Not too far now.
अबे. Okay, इतना भी कुछ.
Time to say hello.
With
the wind! Farewell! Frostbite!
the light shine!
Not too far now.
The gifts of grace!
Dodge this!
My
Go!
holy
You're free now!
proclamation.
So sorry.
Hear ye the word of joy!
Free!
The truth shall set you free!
Cooler!
Grace be upon you!
Don't get frostbite.
Peace and hope find you!
एक सेकंड.
The power
Getting tired of this game.
टेंसलेफ नेटलन के आर्कन क्वेस्ट को बाद हमारे साथ लड़ेगा. ओके. हाँ मैंने देखा था कि वो अभी तक प्लेबल कैरेक्टर नहीं है. Let's make this space. Let me take his place. The cleansing won't have enough.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss.
Okay.
If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey!
चल. Okay. ओ. Okay. Enter कैसे करता? Touch. Okay. क्या करना है? Destroy.
Not too far now. Disappear.
Let's eat something. क्या डैमेज कैसे पड़ा भाई?
Wind blade.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
ये तो ठीक है. पायरो वालों को मारना बड़ा मुश्किल है कि मेरे पास कोई हाइड्रो टाइप नहीं है कैरेक्टर.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
With the wind.
Freeze!
Wind blade.
Dodge this!
Okay. करना क्या था? Oh yes.
Village girls are really suffering.
अब एक ऊपर की तरफ एक साइड है. अबे वो लिटरली सामने है मेरे.
Time to say hello. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
खड़े ही नहीं होंगे. चलो हो गया ये भी। Okay.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the hill.
टच किया भाई मैंने।
This one will be frozen in time.
Eat this!
What's the hurt? Dodge this!
Last one. Okay. Yes. Oh, यहाँ पे।
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Tell me what you see. Wind blade!
Fire.
Disappear!
Okay. दिख रहा तो ले ही लेता हूँ ना यार, इसमें क्या।
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
कैसे जाना है ऐसे? अरे यार, इससे नहीं, फिर से नहीं, नहीं। Let me show the way, bro. Just. पिछली बार हम कैसे गए थे वहां पे? मुझे याद क्यों नहीं आ रहा। ये ऐसे यही है ना, ऊपर की तरफ का। यहाँ से जा सकते हैं। Thank you. Half done, bhai.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Let's go, मतलब क्या बेचारा?
Huh?
Was I?
Huh? Light.
Oh, ये था डैन, हाफ डैन। बोला नहीं किसने?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
Dainsleif बोल रहा मैं भी।
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it?
Since you're still here.
Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
हाँ वही बोला कुछ तो गड़बड़ लग रहा है
You
उसकी
bet.
आवाज में.
We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout. We will talk more next time after we record.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again.
And
everything
will be back to
normal. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trip. We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done.
Okay, complete हो गया. अब हम I guess may glory go with you. अभी हमको क्या करना? Go to land and the tent worker. Land को tent worker. पहले यहाँ से निकलते हैं. सुमेरी जाना है उसे. Okay, my bad. वहाँ पे उसने मार्क दे दिया, लेकिन नहीं चाहिए था. Okay, let's see. Lower और मुझे आना है. वहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है. Continue through the forest. पीछे की तरफ. यहाँ पे.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there!
You give us some
Can you give us
direction.
some directions?
Huh?
Sumeru loco.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that.
Could she be
Wait,
ignoring
could
us?
she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up. Or may their reason should not.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through mist of smokes and forest talk.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet.
Let's follow
Make sure
her.
she doesn't notice us.
सही में quietly करना.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
वो वहाँ पे दिख रही है.
Let's go take a closer look.
Okay, let's see.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another try. Maybe she should bother her.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. Oh! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, it's something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon does...
I got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Pick up. हाँ? ये कहाँ आ गए हम? Follow the voice. Voice तो नहीं पता. Let's move further. भटक गया. Oh, forget me. स्टार्ट तो काफी अच्छा दिया भाई. Are you sure it's not serious?
The traveler's been out for a long time.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's
Olay.
absolutely nothing to
Olay.
worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at...
Question.
Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operation. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh,
Master कौन है इसका?
no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine. This taste in my mouth so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Okay.
Whoops!
गिर गया. वाह. Oh, Kainari.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Kainari is का master.
Now, the Guide to Avidia Forest's Edible Fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that...
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Describe what you saw while unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What is this?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again some. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay.
All right.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucination.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could it have been Pandrea?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh?
Okay.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That
Explain
explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore.
I think we should do.
What do you think we should
Let's
do?
start by having a chat with Colin.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Okay. यहाँ पे कुछ है. Oh, no. कुछ नहीं है.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well...
understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way.
This way.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me.
Okay.
In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
वो तो ठीक है. Dendroculus कहाँ है पहले? Should be. Okay. यहाँ पे होना चाहिए ना. कहाँ दिख रहा है? ये तो लगा यहीं पे होना चाहिए. ओके, इसके ऊपर भी हो सकता है. Okay. यहाँ पे चेस्ट मिल गई.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
मिल गया. कहीं से हम जा सकते हैं डायरेक्ट. वहाँ पे जाना है. Let's see.
Nothing wrong with these two
Check the lamps along the path.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Not to worry, I'm a terrific climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Okay.
Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Not exactly like what happened to Raiden Mokato. Raiden Mokato? Makoto? Is it considered?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knight of Venice. A wet glider from...
Yes,
Mondstadt.
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt
And sorry.
sorry.
Wow, we've never seen the side of you.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon?
Amber ने ये नहीं बता, तो Amber को नहीं पता ना.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
I'm right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
Let's make sure. करने का काम दे दिया इसने. क्या मुझे चढ़ने की जरूरत भी है? डायरेक्ट भी तो ऊपर जा सकता हूँ. ऐसे नहीं, बट हाँ. पहले टेलीपोर्ट भी कर सकता था.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Greater Lord. हाँ मतलब Greater Lord ही होना चाहिए ना.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything?
You and meticulously clean the statue. Oh.
Nice
तो
work.
साफ हुआ क्या?
That's one clean statue.
सही में?
Let's head
साफ दिख
down
रहा
and
है?
meet up with Kale.
Maintain बरोबर नहीं है. Crack है इसको. Where she is. Actually ऊपर दिख नहीं रहा है वो. घंटा होगा. ये बैठी है भाई. हम ही काम कर रहा है.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Twist कर रहा था. थक गया. कौन सा twist?
No, you dropped it on the ground.
खाना गिरा
Not to
दिया यार.
worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
You enjoy the pitas together with Cole.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Clumsy moments.
I
guess it
guess
happens from time to
time. So, Kale,
Repetition
don't you think
कष्ट
that
में जो
Kainari's a little
कष्ट है
too
वो
strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
पर नेटलैंड में बहुत
No,
बड़े
you've
होते हैं
got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may
Story
seem
curse
a
जितना
bit
करो
harsh at
Okay.
first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well,
there's
there's
a
a group
group
called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time,
Saying Sumeru City is too
noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tanari would say. Speaking of his ears, I really like to pet. Okay.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Why did you do?
Oh no.
What did you
I'm
do?
sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Touch me? क्या हो गया भाई?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
क्या हो गया भाई कॉलेज को?
Huh? What was up with Kale just now?
And why
Why
she's in a
is she
hurry
in
all of
such
a
a hurry all of a
sudden?
sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Okay, कोई बात नहीं. नेटलैंड की भी एंट्री ऐसा सेम ही हुई थी. नेटलैंड ने जब एंट्री किया था ना ऐसी सेम ही था.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by...
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 following day. कितना टाइम हो रहा है? 8. Let's skip. या फिर हम लोग कुछ एक्सप्लोर भी कर सकते हैं. Never mind.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
यहाँ पे डॉग्स भी है. ये जर्मन शेफर्ड. ये हस्की लग रहा है. ये भी हस्की लग रहा है. क्या था? इसको कहाँ ना है? फिर मारता है.
The sun is an eternal flame,
हो गया ना?
and the people of
8 बजे
Natlan
नहीं?
never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course, sunglasses are always an option if it gets too intense.
I'll have to grab a drink with Flame May when I'm back in the city.
Okay.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Kainari. तो कॉलेज भाग गई? है नहीं?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Peace. Let's go take some peace.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier,
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So, is there any cure for...
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure. She had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Then we come along.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala...
कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे है ना? अच्छा है मैंने यहाँ पे एक्सप्लोर करके रखा हूँ।
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should know...
Okay.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. 4 ढूंढने ना, वो सामने है.
Freeze!
Okay, चल ही सकता हूँ उसमें. ये तो और भी चल सकता है. 4 हो गए ना, ढूंढ लिए बस.
Gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
यहाँ पे भी.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Here.
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
हो भी सकता है, ट्रैप भी हो सकता है. Talk to अमीर. क्या अमीर क्या गरीब?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari!
Obviously,
Why
हम
don't
भी
you
साथ में
let us help
चलेंगे.
you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
कौन सा element
That's
दिखा
right.
इसे?
If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this. I can also control elements. वही हो रहा ना कौन सा element दिखा है इसे?
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
ये तो बात है.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
चल अपने पास तो अलग बात हो गई. But इसके पास भी तो नहीं है विजन. पायमोन के पास.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be
emergency
saved.
food. Paimon emergency food. Gotcha, let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone. Cool it.
इसे कुछ करना है? इसे करना है? क्या करना है? Okay. Okay, हमें कुछ तो हो रहा है. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है भाई. क्या करना है? क्या करना है?
What's the hurry?
इसे मारना है क्या?
Not too far now.
ट्रैवलर एक ग्रैनी से प्यार करता है, उसका नाम सिटलालिया है, पता है मुझे. मतलब प्यार करता है ये नहीं पता है. वो ग्रैनी है, उसका नाम सिटलालिया ये पता है.
Freeze. Be free.
और क्या करना है? करना क्या है मुझे? इधर कुछ अलग
Wind blade.
यहाँ तो कुछ लग भी नहीं रहा ना। That's why.
Cool it.
क्या लिखा है? Collect tentacles and attack the withering tento. ये कहाँ मिलेगा? ये ऐसा take and attack the withering charge. Okay, समझ गया समझ गया।
What's the hurry?
समझ गया। Charge attacks है ना?
Dodge this.
Okay, ऐसे। Nice, nice. ऐसे। यहाँ पे नहीं है। Okay, यहाँ पे हम आगे कराना है था। मैं भी करता हूँ प्यार से ट्वेल्व से। बड़ा दिमाग। हाँ देखा है मैंने उसका एनिमेशन, मतलब एज अ ग्रैनी उसका एनिमेशन थोड़ा क्यूट टाइप, मतलब जो अपने क्या वो रफी क्या है उसका वो उसका तकिया है वो फ्लफी जैसा। अच्छा तो लिख रहा था और तुम्हें पता चल गया कैसे करना है। हाँ ये हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है? अच्छा पहले उसको करूँगे फिर ये होगा, ठीक है समझ गया मैं।
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
समझ गया। ओ ओ ओ हाँ वो तकिया है उसका। अबे
Go! You're free now! Cool it!
I don't wanna waste time. वो कैरेक्टर से इजी होता
है। Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Okay.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
It's like this.
Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase,
you're right.
Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
वो एक क्वेस्ट में जेलस होती है जब ट्रैवलर का एक लड़की हाथ पकड़ती है तब। अच्छा तो अगर मैं लूमिन चूज करता तो फिर क्या होता, क्योंकि वो तो लड़की है, फिर कैसा होता? फिर कोई और होता उसके अराउंड में, जैसे इसके लिए सिट ले ली है तो उसके लिए कोई और होता है ऐसा समथिंग. Okay, by the way, have you heard of? No, I haven't. मैंने नहीं सुना.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
तो भी वही
I'm sure
करती
you've heard
है.
of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul,
Oh.
spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
मेरे पास भी लड़की है. Okay. मतलब बॉय का तो समझ में आता है, लड़की ठीक है. Spreading and extending a massive cavern sound a lot like what I saw when I
Ley
lost.
lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
अर्कन क्वेस्ट के बाद टेंसलेफ वाला क्वेस्ट आता है ना, उस क्वेस्ट में नेटलन अर्कन क्वेस्ट के बाद. ओके. नेटलन आर्कन क्वेस्ट. मैंने तो नेटलन आर्कन क्वेस्ट छोड़ दिया बीच में, क्योंकि मैंने तभी ल्यूए ही पार नहीं किया था, तो डायरेक्ट को नेटलन पहुंच गया था ना.
Tainari, you all
इसलिए
made
मैंने
it
उसको बीच
back.
में बंद
How
किया.
did it go?
लेकिन बहुत
The
सारा
Withering Zone you reported
Yeah,
has
man.
been taken care of. No need to worry.
प्रोसेस.
Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
पेज है क्या?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
हाँ, स्टोरी शुरू से जानना चाहिए, बीच में चले जाओगे तो स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा. हाँ, वही तो.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
वही तो. यहाँ पे सेकंड चैप्टर कंप्लीट ही नहीं हुआ और 5th चैप्टर कंप्लीट हो रहा था मेरा.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's light and refreshing fragrance, not unusual feeling this time.
Huh? Really? a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw one hallucination was...
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
दो क्लास छोड़ के सीधा 6th क्लास में जाओगे, पता ही नहीं चलेगा ये क्या हो रहा है.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay. कहाँ गया ये? Hypatia क्या? Hypatia.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
अच्छा ये वो लेडी की बात कर रहा है जिसके पीछे हम लोग जा रहे थे.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Let's go. Go and rescue Hypatia. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, okay, कोई बात नहीं. What should I say?
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Letter. What was that sound? It sounded like some coming from inside the cave. सामन वहाँ चले गए, हम यहाँ आ गए. फिर गिरेगा पड़ेगा, ढूंढते रहेंगे पाए. इश्यू के ये कौन है भाई? ये एरनर यही है? क्या नाम था उसका? बोना किसी लड़की का नाम हो सकता है. बोना 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 कैसे, मतलब हो भी सकता है, अभी पता नहीं मुझे कैसे बताएगा. आई गेस नहीं हो सकता, मतलब होने को तो कुछ भी हो सकता.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
Water. She looks famished.
Need
She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her
Genshin
current
में है एक
condition.
लड़की का गेम में
Let's
है
try
तो
finding
बात
some
अलग
water
है
first.
मुझे लगा रियल लाइफ में बात कर रहा हूँ किसी
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
ऐसा बोल रहा था पाइमोन किसका नाम है पाइमोन किसका नाम हो सकता है बताओ
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
हाँ ना relax पाइमोन there must be a logical explanation for all this
Really?
relax पाइमोन भाई चुप रह शांत नहीं रहती
Maybe
बस
you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
रियल में नहीं सुना आज तक जब पाइमोन ने कहाँ रियल में सुना है वो बताओ मुझे ऐसे तो बहुत सारे गेम में तो चलता है गेम में तो
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
कहाँ पे जाना है सुमेरु में है वो डॉग डॉग है वो अबे ये कहाँ आ गया डोर ऑफ रिसेप्शन ओ ये ग्लिच है नहीं मुझे लगा ग्लिच तो नहीं होगी गेम
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
ये पता है ये ग्राउंड देने के लिए बनाया है ये ओके क्या करना है primal resin in domain you will sometimes find primal resin in sealed path that correspond to them within domain in Sumeru. Collect 3 primal resin within this domain to unlock the corresponding path. Okay. Check. तो एक ये रहा ओके तो हम लोग ऊपर गए थे ना अभी यहीं से यहाँ पे नहीं वो वर्क नहीं करता तो बात है इसके ऊपर जा सकते हैं अपन अरे भाई क्या दिक्कत है चेंज फिर उसने कैसे रोका देखा तुम लोगों ने उसने लिटरली रोका मुझे कौन से मशरूम अभी पता चल रहा है क्या वहाँ पे जाना है यहाँ पे क्या यहाँ पे भी एक वहाँ पे भी दिख रहा है मुझे चले यहीं चलता है क्या पता अबे अंकल जी क्या दिमाग है चैट करने से पहले समझ जाते हो बहुत बड़ा Okay.
Not too far now. Freeze. Wind blade.
ये पहले से मारना पड़ेगा.
Be free.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
मैंने तो थोड़ा बड़ा समझा था पर मैं गलत था. मैंने तो थोड़ा बड़ा समझा था पर मैं गलत था. मतलब ऐसा मैं समझ पा रहा हूँ बट फिर भी मैं जानना चाहता हूँ. वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
Freeze.
Farewell.
बहुत बड़ा नहीं आ गया. जाओ सी. क्या हो गया भाई? मेरी सोच छोटी पड़ गई आपके दिमाग के सामने. सही में आप पहुंचे हम यहाँ पे. ये क्या है? इधर ही है मुझे. यहाँ पे जाने के लिए कुछ है? तो ठीक है मैं उसके ऊपर जाऊँ कैसे? चढ़ जा भाई. Something. It should be something. स्टैमिना भरने दो. मैं पता चला मर जाऊंगा. पहुंच गया. यहाँ मैंने एक और देखा था. ये रहा. हर दिन नई चीज मिलती है तारीफ करने के लिए. क्या बात है. तुम तो एक ही बात की तारीफ करते हो. बहुत सारे राज खोलने अब मुझे.
Teyvat is going on here? This place
What
is
in
getting weirder
Teyvat
by
is
the
going on
minute.
here?
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
ये सब कहाँ पे आ गया? ओके ये समझ गया मुझे. तो ऐसा करना होता ना. और भी होगा कुछ. समथिंग. ऐसे समथिंग. ओके ऐसे. समथिंग लाइक दिस. या फिर नहीं. इन्वेस्टिगेट द कॉरिडोर पर. इसके आगे तो नहीं जा सकता मैं. एक ही. बहुत सारे राज खोलने हैं अब मुझे. एक ही. हर एक ये चीज की पर बहुत सारी है, पर एक ही चीज की पर बहुत सारी। ये यहाँ पे दिख रहा है but ऐसे ना। फिर एक बार दिमाग का सही से, पर बहुत सारी है। फिर एक बार दिमाग, चलो आगे। नहीं वो किया था ना मैंने इसीलिए। लेके गया ऊपर। देखो ऐसा दिमाग चलता है मेरा। अब आएगा कि नहीं आएगा? प्लीज कम बैक। ओके आ रहा है आ रहा है। ऐसे दिमाग चलता है मेरा। मैंने बोला ना कभी कभी आसान चीजें भी समझ नहीं आती और मुश्किल चीजें भी आसान होती, कभी कभी होता है ऐसा। ओके नहीं वो वाला। ओके चलो हो जाएगा। यहाँ से फिर वहाँ पे क्या बोलूँ, आपकी वॉइस बहुत प्यारी है, लड़कियाँ फिदा हो जाए। लड़कियाँ फिदा हो जाती है। मुझे वो लगा बोल रहे लड़कियाँ, लड़कियों जैसे आवाज है।
See, Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't
Plotting
worry
something.
about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Yep.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Disappear!
It's a roar.
क्या करना चाहता है?
You're toast!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Race you!
Be free! Freeze!
इसका कूल डाउन है और ये फिर भी
Time to say hello. Oh, so sorry. Wind blade. Farewell. Dodge this.
After frying pan, into the fire!
अरे यार इससे पहले मारना चाहिए।
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
भाई वो काम भी नहीं कर रहा था।
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
पायमन की वॉइस चेंज हो गई।
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I still must find my sister.
Your sister.
Oh, pitiful are you really so ignorant?
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey, but don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, can't zone out for a second. Yeah. Sorry. Being seeing must have given me a shock.
Are you okay?
Definitely not like it.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
हाँ, मैं बोल रहा था क्या बोलूँ आपकी वॉइस बहुत प्यारी है लड़का
Wait a
नहीं
sec.
मैं
Look at all
लड़का
this
फिर भी
fruit lying
अच्छी
around
लगी
her.
तो सोचो
We can put that to
आपके
good
दिमाग
use.
से अपने दिमाग से सोचो मैं क्या सोचूं भाई मुझे तो बहुत घटिया लगती है मतलब ऐसे तो बड़ी अच्छी
Who is
लगती है बट
there?
ऐसे रिकॉर्डिंग में तो बहुत घटिया लगती है
Tainari, is that you? Huh?
तुम ऐसी बातें करते हो ऐसा लगता है मैंने
You can
पेड़
relax, Hypatia. Tainari
तुम्हें
sent
पैसे
us
दिए
here to
सब
bring
बोलने
you
के
some
लिए
food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
हाँ we appreciate the letter from Tainari सही में ऐसे बोलते हो तुम ऐसा लगता है मैंने तुम्हें पैसे दिए ऐसे बोलने के लिए लाइव स्ट्रीम में आके स्कूल में गर्लफ्रेंड थी क्या नहीं नहीं ना स्कूल में ना कॉलेज में सब खत्म
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
मेरे साथ मन खोल के बात करो अंकल अरे इसमें क्या है नई थी
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
वो पछताएगी ऐसा कोई है ही नहीं तो कौन पछताएगा कोई नहीं पछता रहा It is a little round creature kind of like a cabbage
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
हाँ वो RNR RNR ही था वो क्या नाम है उसका cabbage type
Hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
एक बार आपको अब देख लेगी बोलेगी ओ ये देख देखो क्यों हुआ
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
वो शर्मा रही होगी आपके सामने, नहीं बोलेगी, चुपके देखी। ब्रो द थिंग इज ऐसा कोई है नहीं, और मेरे स्कूल को अभी कितना टाइम हो गया, 6-7 साल हो गए मुझे स्कूल छोड़े, ठीक है। तो ऐसा तो कोई है नहीं, और अगर कोई होता तो बहुत टाइम हो चुका है, मतलब ऐसा कोई नहीं है। और अपने क्लासरूम में ऐसी कोई अच्छी लड़कियां होती भी नहीं है, पता नहीं क्यों। हाँ, और स्क्विड गेम सीजन 3 देखा कोई? नहीं देखा भाई, सॉरी। मैंने एक्चुअली सीजन 1 भी नहीं देखा, सीजन 2 भी नहीं देखा। मैं ऐसे पता नहीं क्यों नहीं देखा मैंने, क्या पता। नो ब्रो, कॉलेज वाले भी कोई नहीं है। डैम, 6-7 साल, मेरे दिल में तोड़ो हमारा दिल। डैम 6-7 साल, हाँ भाई, क्योंकि ग्रेजुएशन समझ लो 5 साल तो उसमें निकल जाते हैं, और 2 साल अभी एक्स्ट्रा ही हो गया समझ लो, तो 6-7 साल तो हो ही गया स्कूल छोड़े। कॉलेज भी खत्म हो गया। आई एम 21 ईयर्स ओल्ड नाउ ब्रो। और रिमूरो भाई मुझे अंकल बोल रहे हैं, बताओ। ओके, ये देख लेते हैं। व्हाट फैसिनेटिंग क्रिएचर्स, साउंड लाइक अ ग्रेट नेबर। स्कूल छोड़े
Yes, no
6-7
doubt
साल हुआ
about
है,
that.
कॉलेज छोड़े नहीं।
By the way,
I'm not that
Tainari
old.
mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah. Rumbling.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Anyway, looks like we all need to...
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. There are specialties after all.
अंकल ही हो आप तो। भाई मैं कैसे अंकल हुआ भाई? अभी क्या यूट्यूबर टाइप स्ट्रीम? हाँ मतलब समझ लो, ऐसे ऐसे नहीं कि ये फर्स्ट टाइम है मेरा, मतलब ये जो है ये न्यू चैनल है एक्चुअली। उसके पहले एक चैनल था, बट मैंने सोचा कि मैं न्यू से ही स्टार्ट करता हूँ, ठीक है। और ये जैसे मतलब ये कंप्यूटर लेने का मेरा टाइम था 12th से, मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ अभी 12th से मैं सोच रहा था कि मैं पीसी लूँगा, बट नहीं हो पाया। तो अभी जाके मैंने जस्ट रिसेंटली, अगर तुम लोग ने मेरी फर्स्ट वीडियो देखी होगी तो जो मेरे चैनल पे फर्स्ट वीडियो है उसके अराउंड उसी टाइम पे मैंने मेरा फर्स्ट पीसी लिया, और नाउ आई एम डूइंग दिस। अभी मैं ये कर रहा हूँ। हाँ, स्ट्रीमर तो अच्छा स्ट्रीमर तो बनना ही है भाई, इसमें क्या है। मैं आया 5 मिनट। ओके ब्रो।
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, make some food by the fireside. Okay. Food बोला तो can deny, but हाँ फूड बोला तो ये आ गई ना शामी। यहाँ पे है पहले बनाना पड़ेगा। Snack box. You cook up some dishes over the fire. Okay.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Put that your lunch, okay?
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay, give him. अच्छा चलो. Give. After the dishes smell together, you have.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand. Sorry, you lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all.
Researcher.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Can never dream?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Not cry teaser. I don't know. Not क्या समझा नहीं मैं. Remind me of the dream I saw from the R&R. It was a big chaotic mess. Not cry teaser. I think I'm missing something. Remind me of the dream I saw from the R&R.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Next region है.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now.
Cry.
All I can say is that
अच्छा.
what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul
मतलब
itself.
Genshin Impact में. मतलब नया region release
World
करेंगे इसे.
forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
You continue chatting before settling down for a good night rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Ishnaya. बताओ भाई स्नीक में आएगा आएगा. New mail. नहीं लगा मुझे. Okay, return to Gandharvaville. Let's check the mail first. Mail बोल के ये चलता. Okay, chapter 4 में क्या ना हमसे बात नहीं करता. Let's see the mail. Shnaya. Okay, let's see. मैं पहले आया था यहाँ पे, अब नहीं था I guess.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be?
There's no definite answer as a...
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But
we need to say goodbye to Kola. Okay.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Talent seeker of knowledge. Say goodbye to Kola. कहाँ पे? के सामने खड़ी है. ओ, मैं कैसे नहीं देखा मैंने shit. मैंने थोड़ा सा अपना ध्यान हटाया और मैं गिर गया. वाह. My bad, I guess. Oh man. प्रेस कर देंगे उसको. पूरे तुम लोग तो जा रहे थे वापस आ गए.
I've been waiting for you two. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Kale. We'll be back to see you soon. Discord use करते हो?
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Okay. Discord use कर Discord मेरे पास है बट मैं यूज नहीं करता मतलब एक्चुअली मुझे उतना समझ में नहीं आता डिस्कॉर्ड। मैंने कभी इतना यूज नहीं किया उसे, ऐसा बोल सकता हूँ। मेरे पास डिस्कॉर्ड है लेकिन मुझे यूज करने नहीं आता समथिंग। तुम बोलोगे डिस्कॉर्ड किसे यूज नहीं करने आता, आई डोंट नो, या फिर आता भी हो। क्या करना होता है डिस्कॉर्ड में?
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
अच्छा, यूज नहीं करते कोई बात नहीं, यूज नहीं कर, हाँ यूज नहीं करने आता, नहीं करता, वही बात है।
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
स्टार्टिंग में ऐसा ही लगता है, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड के लिए बोल रहे हो क्या? स्टार्टिंग में ऐसे ही लगता है कि क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है। ओके, मैंने भी डाउनलोड करके रखा है, पता नहीं आगे क्या करना है। वही तो, करना क्या है मतलब। हाँ, अगर मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं, मैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ बैठ के खेल रहा हूँ तो फिर ठीक है, उतना तो मुझे पता है कि कैसे यूज़ होता है, उतना ही पता है। बाकी फिर देयर इज नथिंग, मुझे बाकी और कोई आइडिया नहीं कि उसे और किस चीज़ में यूज़ करना है। लोग डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर वर्वर बना रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्या क्या, आई डोंट नो। मैंने एक सर्वर बनाया है, मतलब मेरे दोस्त का समथिंग, तो अब वो भी गायब है वैसे तो, आई डोंट नो।
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course, we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
चलो अच्छा है, मैं अकेला नहीं हूँ जो ऐसा सोचता है। मुझे लगा मुझे लोग पागल बोलेंगे कि यार डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ करने नहीं आता। थैंक यू कॉफ़ी लाटे भाई, मुझे सहानुभूति सिंपैथी या जो भी है वो बोलते से देने के लिए। ये अकेला मैं पागल नहीं हूँ जिसे नहीं आता।
Be free.
क्या बोल रहा? ओके, सर्वर बनाओ यूट्यूब के लिए जिसमें आप अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स को ऐड कर सकते हो। ठीक है, करता हूँ। लेकिन फिर क्या?
Wind blade.
ओके, तो मैं करता हूँ, ठीक है, मैं बनाता हूँ।
Farewell. Dodge this.
कुछ आइडिया दो क्या कर सकते हैं, या समथिंग क्या करना होता है जैसे बाकी लोग करते हैं, से हम लोग भी ट्राई करेंगे समथिंग।
I'll keep this close.
ओके, अभी हाँ क्विस्ट हो गई ना मेरी, ये क्विस्ट भी हो गई, जस्ट ये वाला भी हो गया ना। ओके, कंप्लीट अदर क्विस्ट, ठीक है बाकी है। ओके, तो वर्ल्ड क्विस्ट करना पड़ेगा पहले मुझे। ओ भाई कहता है टॉरस भी करता है, ये करना पड़ेगा। लेट्स, ठीक है। फिर अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स को ऐड करो, ठीक। फिर क्या किसी को आपसे बात करना होगा तो वो करेगा, किसी को हेल्प चाहिए तो वहाँ से कोई कर लेगा, बंदे ज्वाइन कर कर रहे तो अच्छा हो। हाँ मतलब वही हुआ ना, फिर बंदे ज्वाइन करेंगे तो अच्छा ही होगा ना फिर, और क्या। वही तो रीजन है, और क्या है। वरना मैं अकेला डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बना के अकेले रहूंगा, उससे क्या, उसका कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं बनेगा। मैं फिर गिर गया इस छेद में।
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Ah, hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
मैं आऊंगा अंकल, जरूर आना। तुम पहले आना। तुम पहले आओगे, तुम पहले नंबर पे हो, तुम्हें दिख रहा है ये टॉप फैंस में। यू आर ऑन टॉप ब्रो। शाउट आउट टू यू आई गेस। जब मैं देख पा रहा हूँ ये मैंने कभी पहले देखा नहीं किसी के ऐसे, मतलब मैंने स्ट्रीम्स देखी है वैसे, ऐसा मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ। क्यों ऐसे, ये नया फीचर है क्या कुछ टॉप फैंस में? Yep, you're on the top, bro. What a coincidence. Are you mocking me? Oh, okay.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
You realize कि यहीं पे थोमा को पहले पकड़ा था, यहाँ यहीं पे इसी जगह पे थोमा को पकड़ा था, और ये यहीं पे खड़ा है बेचारा। कैसा फील होता होगा उससे? जो सबसे ज़्यादा चैट करता है वो पहला रहेगा। एक्चुअली हाँ, मतलब ये भी लिखा है, और लिखा है कि अगर शोइंग सपोर्ट टू मेक इट टू द टॉप, या फिर हाँ भाई सपोर्ट कर रही है। Sound like you're having some
Well,
trouble.
the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish. Are you really scared of her? इसकी बात कर रही है?
You're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Exploration करते हो या बस स्टोरी ही करते हो? एक्सप्लोरेशन करता हूँ मैं एक्चुअली, लेकिन एक्सप्लोरेशन थोड़ा बोर टाइप नहीं हो जाता? मतलब ऐसा व्यूअर को देखना कि एक्सप्लोरेशन करते हैं, एक एक जगह पे जाना, समथिंग थोड़ा बोर जैसा लगता है। मतलब मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि लोग बोर हो जाएंगे, वो देखेंगे क्यों। और ऐसे 2 दिन से तो मैं स्टोरी नहीं कर रहा था, आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहा था, तो सास के ने मुझे बोला कि आर्कन क्वेस्ट करो। कल भी बोला था उसने, तो कल मैं नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि वो क्वेस्ट कर रहा था, कौन सी वाली, गोल्डन स्लम्बर वाली। तो आज मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ वापस से कंटिन्यू।
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Okay. हाँ मैं एक्सप्लोरेशन कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा ऑफ स्ट्रीम किया है मैंने एक्सप्लोरेशन। मॉन्स्टर 100% कर चुका हूँ, मतलब पूरा मॉन्स्टर 100% नहीं। स्टॉर्म टेरर वाला और गेल सॉन्ग वाला 2 रहेगा, स्टारफिल वाले रहेगा, और वाइल्ड हिल क्या था वो, वाइट हिल है समथिंग जो भी है, वो रह गया थोड़ा सा। मेन स्टारफिल वाले रह गया, 78% हुआ है वो बस। उसी को समझ लो, वही पड़ा है बस मॉन्स्टेट में। फिर नेक्स्ट में लीवे पे आऊँगा, वो मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली, क्योंकि पता नहीं शायद से लोगों को बोर लगे इसीलिए वो ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। That seemed like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Okay, explore करना है मुझे, बुला लेना, साथ में करेंगे तो बोरिंग नहीं लगेगा. In co-op mode, exploration is fun. Okay, तो फिर नहीं, मुझे फन नहीं एक्चुअली, मतलब मैं एक्सप्लोरेशन की स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो वो लोगों को बोर लगेगा, इसलिए मुझे मुझे मतलब अब मुझे तो एक-एक चीज़ करके देखना है, तो वो मुझे बोर नहीं लगेगा ऐसे, क्योंकि मुझे ऐसे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने में बड़ा मज़ा आता है। जैसे कुछ हंटिंग करने में, जैसे अगर अचीवमेंट हंटिंग हो गया, तो वो करने में मुझे बड़ा मज़ा आता है। एक्चुअल वो प्रोसेस थोड़ा बोर होता है, लेकिन ऐसा फन लगता है मुझे। इंटरैक्टिव मैप यूज़ करोगे तो जल्दी एक्सप्लोर कर पाओगे। यप, मैं इंटरैक्टिव मैप ही यूज़ करता हूँ। कौन सा, गेलसोंग हिल्स और वो जो स्टॉर्म टेरर जो ड्वेलिंग का जगह था, वो पूरा मैंने एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ। और सारे एनिमल किलर्स भी मैंने इंटरैक्टिव मैप से ही डिस्कवर किया। तो ये सब चीज़ें मैंने इंटरैक्टिव मैप से ही किया है।
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
Okay, अभी जो कुछ बोले मैंने नहीं सुना, मेरे रूम में आ गई थी, इसलिए मैंने वॉइस कम कर दिया था। ओके, तो मैंने वही बोला कि हाँ, मैं इंटरैक्टिव मैप का यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, और मैंने मॉन्स्टर के थोड़े बहुत चीज़ें, मोस्ट ऑफ द चीज़ें एक्सप्लोर कर चुके हैं, स्टारफिल वैली को छोड़ के। और जो वाइट हिल वाला है ना, जो डिलुक का जहाँ पे घर है, वो वाला एरिया 97% है, तो स्टारफिल वैली ही पड़ा है। इंटरैक्टिव मैप यूज़ कर रहा था, और एनिमल किलर्स भी सब गैदर कर चुका हूँ मैं। और क्या बचा है मेरा, हाँ बस इंटरैक्टिव मैप का ये थोड़ा सीन है कि मुझे वापस से वो चीज़ जाके वहाँ पे मार्क करनी पड़ेगी कि यहाँ पे मैं मार्क कर चुका हूँ, मतलब ये चीज़ें मैं एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ। तो वो थोड़ा सा ड्रॉबैक लगता है, क्योंकि मुझे वापस से एक-एक जगह पे जाना पड़ेगा वापस से कि हाँ, मैं यहाँ पे आया हूँ या नहीं आया हूँ। फिर मुझे वहाँ पे इंटरैक्टिव मैप में मार्क करना पड़ेगा कि हाँ भाई, यहाँ पे मैं कर चुका हूँ, ये चीज़ें एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ। अगर ऐसा रहता ना कि जो एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ वो खुद ही वहाँ पे दिख जाता, रिफ्लेक्ट हो जाता, तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ईजी हो जाती ये चीज़ें। क्योंकि अभी मैं यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे कितनी सारी चीज़ें एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ, अब वो तो मैं बार-बार इंटरैक्टिव मैप में जाके उसको चेंज नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि फिर तुम्हें ये थोड़ा अजीब लगेगा करके, इसलिए। तो वहाँ पे थोड़ा ड्रॉबैक है इंटरैक्टिव मैप का, बट अगर वो सिंक हो जाता ना मैप, तो मज़ा आ जाता।
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Four more tickets. चलना है. Look for Yaemiko. Where is she? Inazuma's story apart from our conquest is kind of boring. Inazuma तो वैसे भी बहुत छोटा है. इतना मतलब I think मतलब जैसे कि ये वाला हो गया जो.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. Yes, I was.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help. Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Fontaine is the best in my opinion. Fontaine. क्योंकि तुम पानी में जा सकते हो इसीलिए. मतलब देखो मिको ने तारीफ की आपकी. हाँ मिको की बातों से लगता है ऐसे. That Tenryou Commission is also near her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed? That's hard to do.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
वैसे निको ने मेरी तारीफ नहीं की, फिर ट्रैवलर की तारीफ की है.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
फाउंटेन पता नहीं इनका क्या है एक्चुअली. मुझे बीच में ही कहीं पे भी लेके चले जाते हैं. फाउंटेन भी मैं गया हूँ, वहाँ पे भी मैंने थोड़े बहुत क्वेस्ट किए. फाउंटेन का भी अभी वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट पड़ा है मेरे पे. तो ऐसा क्यों है? इनको एकदम सही से लेके जाना चाहिए ना. बीच में लेके आ जाते हैं. अभी जैसे नेटलैंड भी चले गया, वहाँ के भी 2 आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गए मेरे. चैप्टर जो भी है, एक तो हो गया रेखा हुआ है एक्ट समथिंग जो भी बोलता है. फाउंटेन का भी मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा डिस्कवर किया है एक अंडरग्राउंड कहीं, तो मुझे इतना याद नहीं है. तो वैसे ही है. बताओ, ये तब का टाइम है जब मैं लियो में एंटर ही किया था. मैंने लियो एंटर ही किया हूँ और फाउंटेन और नेटलैंड पहुँच गया मैं. ऐसा होगा मेरे साथ. वो आप ही हो, वो मैं नहीं हूँ. बस वो कैरेक्टर में प्ले कर रहा हूँ. That's it.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
गेम में बहुत कुछ इन्फो नहीं दिया है। क्रोनोलॉजिकली ऑर्डर में होना चाहिए पूरी स्टोरी। हाँ वही तो मतलब अब वही तो एक जैसे मतलब एक पे एक तरह से जा सकता हूँ, वो ठीक है। क्रोनोलॉजिकल रहता तो ज़्यादा बेटर रहता। मतलब मुझे एक्सप्लोर करने की बात अलग है, बट उसको फैमिलियर ही मत कराओ। एक्सप्लोर ठीक है, अगर मतलब अगर एक जैसे मैं मॉन्स्टेड में हूँ तो मैं लियो भले एक्सप्लोर कर सकता हूँ, बट उनके क्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकता। वो मुझे ना शो हो, वो वैसा होना चाहिए। जैसे मैं फाउंटेन, पता नहीं कोई क्वेस्ट था, फाउंटेन पहुँच गया, फिर नेटलैंड पहुँच गया था। नेटलैंड का तो मैं कैसे पहुँचा था, काचिना का बेड टाइम स्टोरी कर रहा था। फिर वो बेड टाइम स्टोरी करते करते उन लोग ने मेरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट कराने लग गया, पता नहीं कैसे, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया। काचिना की बेड टाइम स्टोरी कर रहा था मैं, वो स्टार्ट हो गया। फिर बाद में जब वो कंप्लीट हुआ तब जाके मैं बोला कि अब रहने देता हूँ। तब ओरोरन की एंट्री हो रही थी, कि वो ओरोरन और सिटलाली है ना एक्चुअली, दोनों दोस्त, मतलब पुराने दोस्त थे आई थिंक, वो ये आई गेस, याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे। तो मैंने बोला कि ओरोरन की एंट्री हो रही है और मेरे पास तब ओरोरन था, तो मैं बोला अभी इससे बात नहीं करता कि बहुत आगे आ चुका था मैं। बोला यार, बोला ये क्या है भाई, पहले फर्स्ट चैप्टर तो हुआ ही नहीं मेरा, सेकंड चैप्टर में जस्ट एंट्री मारा था और इतना दूर पहुंच गया, लिटरली 4 देश पार। All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone still.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
बहुत सारा लोअर वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में है जो वॉइस्ड नहीं है और बहुत लंबे हैं। हाँ वॉइस्ड नहीं है, वो मुझे पार्ट पता नहीं बॉदर करता है, क्योंकि लिटरली चलते रह रहा है और वॉइस नहीं है, तो वो एक्चुअली क्या है, उस टाइम पे मैं होना चाहिए या नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसा लगता है मुझे कि ये मैं अपने समय से आगे आगे कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन ये मुझे बाद में करना चाहिए था क्वेस्ट, समथिंग ऐसा। वैसे इस बात पे एक्चुअली किसी ने बोला था कि तुम्हें मौका मिलता है कि तुम भले कम लेवल पे हो तो तुम एक्चुअली विजिट कर सकते हो, न्यू नेशन एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो, वो उसने बोला था मैंने। बट ठीक है, एक्सप्लोरेशन करना अलग बात है, और जो इवेंट्स वाले एक्सप्लोरेशन करना वो भी चलेगा, उससे भी इतना कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। बट आर्कन क्वेस्ट मत करने दो यार इतना, मतलब स्टोरी, मतलब बीच में की स्टोरी गायब हो गई और मैं लिटरली एंड पे हूँ, तो वो थोड़ा अजीब है। वो मॉन्स्टेड में अभी न्यू क्वेस्ट आया था, उसमें भी वॉइस नहीं था। मॉन्स्टेड में मैंने बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट किए जिसमें वॉइस नहीं होता, तो मैं उसको स्किप करना ज़्यादा प्रेफर करती हूँ। कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा, मैं बोलूँगा तो फिर मतलब वो बोले ना, वो बेटर है। इंग्लिश वॉइस नहीं है न्यू क्वेस्ट में, जापानीज डब में खेल रहा हूँ अभी अभी तो जापानीज डब मैं बहुत रेयरली प्रेफर करता हूँ, बहुत रेयरली। वैसे मैं प्रेफर करता हूँ कि मैं इंग्लिश में ही देखूँ, जैसे मतलब मैं एनिमे भी देखता हूँ, तो मैं बहुत रेयरली प्रेफर करता हूँ जापानीज में। बहुत ज़्यादा जब क्यूरियोसिटी होती है ना कि हाँ नहीं ये देखना है मुझे, जैसे मैंने देखा था एओटी फिनिश किया था मैंने, और उस टाइम पे उसका रम्बलिंग वाला था, चल रहा था, जो मूवी थी 3 घंटे की, 3 घंटे की नहीं थी, रम्बलिंग वाला जो था ना, तो वो आ गया मेरे सामने ही, पहले ही आ गया। तो उसको तो मैं बोला अभी इसके लिए वेट करूँगा तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा, ये जब इंग्लिश में डब होके आएगा। तो मैंने उसको जापानीज़ में ही देखा है, जापानीज़ डब में। तो जापानीज़ में बहुत रेयरली प्रेफर करता हूँ, वेट ही कर लेता हूँ यहाँ पे मैं तो मोस्ट ऑफ द क्वेस्ट स्किप करता हूँ और बाद यूट्यूब पे वीडियो देख लेता हूँ बाद में। सेम सेम रिवर ने भी सेम ही बोला था, वही बोलता है कि मैं स्किप कर लेता हूँ और यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ और वॉइस सुनता हूँ। देखो रिमू गुरु का रिएक्शन, सेम पिंच गाइस। ओके, डू इट फॉर द पीपल ऑफ इनोजुमा।
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Okay. जब मैंने ये देखा था, क्या बोलता है, दैट टाइम आई रिकनेक्ट एज अ स्लाइम रिमरे टेम्पस का, तो उस टाइम पे ना सेकेंड सीजन उसका ख़त्म हो गया था, थर्ड सीजन जस्ट अराइव हुआ था। मैंने उसका थर्ड सीजन नहीं देखा, तब जापानीज जब में था, लेकिन मुझे लिटरली अच्छा लगा, बहुत बहुत सही एनीमे है। दैट टाइम आई रिकनेक्ट एज अ स्लाइम रिमरे टेम्पस्ट। यप, आई लव दैट कैरेक्टर।
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
स्लाइम में ही, यप, तुम ही हो स्लाइम वो। आई लव दैट कैरेक्टर। Lore videos on YouTube have best storytelling than the game. यार बेचारों लोग ने बहुत मेहनत की है, ऐसा मत बोलो उनको। बेटर देन द गेम, हाँ हाँ, बेचारों लोग ने बहुत मेहनत की है यार, ऐसा मत बोलो। YouTube पे देखने कैसा है, you are getting something more, क्योंकि तुम्हारे साथ कोई और भी देख रहा है उसी स्टोरी को और उसी टाइम पे एंजॉय भी कर रहा है तुम्हारे साथ, तो ऐसा है। मैं तो गिर जाऊंगा भाई, तो उतना भी करने की क्या जरूरत है। तो ऐसा है, ऐसा नहीं है भाई स्टोरी। ओके, तो ये डोमेन जाना है।
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like your Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It will be a little difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Shogun से वापस से मिलेंगे, वापस से लड़ाई तो नहीं होगी।
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Paimon डरी डरी है ऐसे टाइम पे। Hi, Raiden cutie pie. Yep, Raiden, यहाँ पे भी Raiden, यहाँ पे भी Raiden. जैसे Raiden.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemy? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
क्या सही टाइम पे चैट किया तुमने राइडन क्यूटी पे ब्रो, सही टाइम पे क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? मैं देख रहा हूँ, खेल रहा हूँ।
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden. Why is everything okay? वो मेरी राइडन। तो राइडन क्यूटी पे you are रामचंद्र मेहता, I guess you are the one from before. Forbidden. Why is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relax.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their mind at rest? Everything was on moments.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden.
Please refrain from making me talking.
Please refrain from making me talk.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
चलो कर दिया उसने बुला ही लिया हमें Hey.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
इतने प्रीमो हुए देखना पड़ेगा कल के बचा के रखे मैंने कल मैंने यूज नहीं किया क्योंकि 10
So
tools
the
करना था एक साथ तो
thunderstorm
कल
is
नहीं
drawing
किया
closer.
You can fix it.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing. Seems a little bit arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
किसी को पुल करते हुए देखने में मजा आता है जब उसका कुछ नहीं निकल क्यों भाई ऐसे अच्छा यार मुझे तो अच्छा लगता है किसी को कुछ मिल रहा है
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about it?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
मुझे तो जीन मिल गई स्कर्क बैनर में इस बार नो सर्क मुझे भी तो मोना मिल गई स्कर्क बैनर में अभी हम लोग वापस ही कर रहे हैं मुझे तो चीची भी ना मिली कितने थे हमारे लास्ट टाइम 37 ना पीटी 37 पीटी मोना के बाद मोना मिली मुझे फिर उसके बाद 37 पीटी है यस रिमिरो भाई को पता है Come with us. Get a change of pace. Pace. How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
It might. Okay. मुझे तो चीची भी ये चीची मतलब बहुत लोग को देखा मैंने, बहुत लोग को पसंद है चीची, बहुत सही कैरेक्टर है क्या? मतलब उसे तो देखा है मैंने उसके बूबू फार्मर पे, बट वो एक्चुअली गुड कैरेक्टर क्या? बहुत लोग को उसके बारे में बोलते हुए देखा है मैंने उसको एक्चुअली में वर्क करते हुए नहीं देखा, बट हाँ बोलते हुए देखा है मैंने। आई गेस उसकी अगर स्टोरी करता तो पता चल जाती है। मावी का पुल करो नेक्स्ट बैनर में। मावी का भी सही है, लेकिन क्या पता, आई डोंट नो, लेट्स सी, देखते हैं। मैं तो सोच रहा स्कर्क पुल करूं, आई डोंट नो, देखते हैं। अगर नहीं मिली तो किसे पसंद है पता नहीं, आई थिंक देखा है मैंने, पता नहीं, या फिर मैंने उसको सरकेज़म में लोगों ने सरकेज़म में बोला हो, मैंने नहीं लिया हो, ऐसा भी हो सकता है, आई डोंट नो, याद नहीं मुझे। इट माइट डू एवरीवन सब गुड, यू हैवंट लेफ्ट इन अ लॉन्ग टाइम लाइक दैट।
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
मेरे पास C2 मुझे नहीं पसंद। ओके, तुम्हारे पास चीज़ C2 है, तुम्हें नहीं पसंद। ओके, स्कर्क न्यू प्लेयर के लिए ठीक नहीं है, क्योंकि मेरे पास इतनी टीम नहीं है वैसी उसके लिए, इसके लिए। क्योंकि स्कर्क के लिए मतलब मैंने देखा है बहुत सारे लोग, स्कोफर ज़रूरी है ऐसा। तो माओविका की टीम कौन सी टीम में बैठेगी वो? मेरे पास उससे प्लेयर होने चाहिए ना, माओविका वाले। जैसे मेरे पास आई गेस, आई डोंट नो, देखते हैं। स्कर्क टीम बना लेंगे यार, स्कर्क तो अच्छी दिखती है, सब अच्छी है।
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
Go out for a walk. किसी को दिख नहीं रही है वो। हाँ, उसके लिए स्कोफर और फुरीना और एक कैरेक्टर पता नहीं। स्कोफर फुरीना, हाँ स्कोफर फुरीना। किसी को दिख नहीं रही है ए, या फिर हमारे माइंड से चल रही है, हमारे दिमाग के थ्रू ट्रैवल कर रही है। तो सबको तो पता होनी चाहिए ना, अब लोग को बातें करनी चाहिए। ये राइडन शोगन यहाँ से कहाँ पे आ गए? शेन है, हाँ शेन है, बरोबर।
Is this the marketplace?
है।
It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
दिख रही है।
Isn't the Shogun sick?
This is quite sad.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction. Does the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or...
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
मालिका के बाद से खिलाड़ी आ रही तो आप उसे निकाल सकते हो निकाल सकते हो वो मुझे ना निकाल दे कहीं पे मिलनी भी तो चाहिए भाई मिलनी भी तो चाहिए यही तो बात है मिलनी चाहिए ना
Yep.
हाँ बैक टू बैक 5 स्टार निकालने में हालत खराब हो जाती है यप वही तो
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Either. Either. But,
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
बट भाई राइडन शोगन तो सबको पता है मतलब इनाज़ुमा में सबको पता है कि राइडन शोगन कौन है
What is this stall selling?
ठीक है ऐसा
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
लेकिन किसी को ये नहीं पता था कि जो क्या नाम है जोंगलिंग है वही रेक्स लैपिस है तो इसीलिए उसे दिक्कत थी बट राइडन शोगन से कौन पैसा मांगेगा वो बात है मेरी अंकल का गारंटेड है शायद वो कर सकता यार मेरा लगता है अच्छा नहीं है शगुन बोल दिया भाई उसने
Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
तो कौन मांगेगा राइडन शोगन से मतलब ये तो भले ए है बट कौन मांगेगा इससे पैसा कि भाई मुझे पैसे दे हाँ उसे जिंदा रहना है कि नहीं रहना है जोंगलिंग से तो क्योंकि उसके पास तो वैसे भी मोरा नहीं था और उसको पे करना पड़ रहा था बट उसको तो कोई जानता नहीं था ना कि वही रेक्स लैपिस है बिगिनर्स लक माइट हेल्प मैं 50-50 हारता हूँ 80-50 पे बिगिनर्स लक भाई मोना मुझे कितने पे मिली थी क्या कितना पता नहीं कैसे मैं एक्चुअली राइडन शोगन पे पुल कर रहा था पिछले बार तो कितनी पेटी की थी मैंने बहुत बार किया था तो कुछ नहीं ये बिगिनर्स लक मेरे काम का नहीं है मेरा कोई साथ नहीं देता बिगिनर्स लक
Kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
और स्ट्रीमर लक भी होता है हाँ भाई बिगिनर लक स्ट्रीमर लक ये क्या है ये मेरे नाम के नहीं है हाँ वो भी इनको मैं नहीं जानता भाई देखते अगर मिल गया तो अच्छी बात है
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
मेरा बैड लक बिगिनर्स लक और स्ट्रीमर लक से बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा है मेरा बैड लक ये नहीं काम करता सब स्ट्रीमर लक होता है सच में मैंने ये सच होते हुए देखा है भाई मेरा बैड लक बोल रहा हूँ ना मेरा बैड लक उससे ज़्यादा बड़ा है कितना तुम्हारे सामने कितना पुल किया है मैंने 30 पुल यस बहुत सारे हाँ सारे पुल तो मैंने स्ट्रीम पे किए थे फिर नहीं मिली मुझे 50-50 हार गया मैं
I'm sorry, Shogun.
I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dongo and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expect? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
हाँ वो मैं ही पनौती था इसलिए नहीं भाई तुम्हारे से पहले पुल किए थे वो मैंने जहाँ पे मुझे मोना मिली थी और उससे पहले कितने सारे पुल्स किए थे मैंने तो जाके मुझे 5 स्टार मोना मिली थी वो तुमसे पहले का है तो तुम कहाँ से पनौती हो भाई थोमा मेरा C3 का है
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right...
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
And you should
certainly.
Try to. Hey, Pomon, and you...
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
अब नहीं था ना इसलिए अब मैं हूँ अंकल के साथ.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dongo milk.
So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novel. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Take me there. Go to A. Go with A. Okay. कहाँ है ये? पास में है। यहाँ पे ना? मैं 1 बजे सो जाता था। आप स्ट्रीम जब से देखी है तब से 2:30-3 बजे सोता हूँ। ओके ब्रो, ऐसा मत करो भाई। अगर तुम 1 बजे सो जाते हो तो
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
भाई मेरे लिए अपनी नींद अपनी स्लीप शेड्यूल खराब मत करो भाई। मैं तो हूँ पहले से ही ऐसे ही। मेरे को तो ऐसे ही नींद नहीं आती थी। मेरा क्या है? इसलिए मैंने आज जल्दी स्टार्ट किया था एक्चुअली। बहुत टाइम हो चुका।
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
वैसे भी सुबह उठ के कुछ करना नहीं होता।
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. The Almighty Shogun just want to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
गुजराती आती है आपको? गुजराती नहीं भाई, मुझे गुजराती नहीं आती.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants to do.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess. It's oh, please.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the...
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, अब मैं गुजराती बोलूँगा, ठीक है? देखता हूँ मैं समझ पाता हूँ कि नहीं समझ पाता.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Okay, pick a light novel. Reader Leo. Life made me a fighter, and I just want to be a writer. क्या सही लिखा है? Life made me a fighter, and I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in there, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble journalist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Okay. अब मैं गुजराती बोलूँगा. कौन सी लैंग्वेज आती है? बंगाली आती है? नहीं भाई, मैं बंगाली से नहीं, मुझे बंगाली भी नहीं आती. भले मेरा एक फ्रेंड बंगाली है, बट मुझे बंगाली नहीं आती. मैंने उससे बंगाली नहीं सीखी. मेरे 2 फ्रेंड बंगाली थे. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye, bro. Bye. Good night, bro. Good night. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is consciously assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction to another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all the... He's a political romance.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
2-3 वर्ड सिखा देते तो बंगाली में. मैं से नहीं आती भाई. It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Right. Second one. The chaotic epic death is the tale of my youthful love life. आपके दोस्त से सीख के आना कल. भाई वो दोस्त था मेरा. अब मैं उससे बात नहीं करता. या मैं उससे बात नहीं करता या वो मुझसे बात नहीं करता. ठीक है ऐसा है. This book is about two love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending. बांग्लादेश की लड़कियां कैसी होती हैं बताना मुझे कुछ काम है. कोई बात नहीं मैं सीख लूँगा कहीं और से. देखो बांग्लादेश तो मैं गया नहीं. ठीक है. लेकिन सब लड़कियां अच्छी होती हैं. तो कुछ नहीं है. एक लड़की को मैं जानता था वो भी अच्छी थी. I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happiness ending. Okay.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
कोई बात नहीं मैं सीख लूँगा कहीं और से. I guess you don't have a choice. कि मुझे तो नहीं आती भाई. Okay, last one. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty reborn as a Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. Read a reincarnation adventure story. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes Raiden Shogun. ओ अच्छी होती हैं. मतलब सारी लड़कियां अच्छी होती हैं उसमें क्या है. जैसे किसी को
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in the bad light. I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
मुझे गेम में मिली है एक लड़की बांग्लादेश से है. वो हिंदी बोल सकती है पर लिख नहीं सकती. मैं बोला ना. हाँ तो मुझे भी एक गेम में लड़की मिली थी जो कि वेस्ट बंगाल से थी. हिंदी बोल भी सकती थी और लिख भी सकती थी. और इंग्लिश मुझे ज़्यादा नहीं आती. अच्छा तो तुम कोच से बात कर रही है. ओके सीखना पड़ेगा. ओके लड़की का चक्कर.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
ओके कहाँ पे.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story, love story और शोगन story. I think love story तो I guess नहीं पसंद आएगी अपनी राइडन शोगन को. मतलब ए को ये दिखाता है. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer.
Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
हाँ बात करनी है.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonists, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in this?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly?
What
can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved.
End of story. Straight to the point.
He doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
हाँ बात करनी है मेरी अभी तक कोई लड़की फ्रेंड भी नहीं है too bad I guess मेरी भी नहीं है.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Oh, आप तो धीरे-धीरे मेरे जैसे लग रहे हो. कैसे? मतलब कौन से हिसाब से मतलब कैसे?
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
और मुझे पता भी नहीं तुम कैसे हो तो वैसे.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Discord यूज करना नहीं आता, लड़की फ्रेंड नहीं है, 2 पॉइंट से. Discord यूज करना नहीं आता. Discord यूज करना नहीं आता और कभी ट्राई नहीं किया, दोनों में अलग बात है. और लड़की फ्रेंड नहीं है. लड़की फ्रेंड है मेरे पास, मतलब थी. गेम में सब 100% करना सेम 3 पॉइंट्स. गेम देखो, हाँ गेम अगर कंप्लीट करनी तो पूरी करनी चाहिए ना, कुछ रहना नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि फिर क्या पता गेम को वापस देखे नहीं देखे. तो that's something interesting. ऐसी बात.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
लड़की फ्रेंड है, लड़की फ्रेंड थी, है नहीं थी. Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo? सब फोटो लेना बहुत जरूरी है. फिर से बड़े दिमाग ने मेरी सोच छोटी साबित कर दी. नहीं, ऐसी कुछ नहीं.
Great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
Once again?
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
मेरी है पर ऑनलाइन. भाई वो भी, हाँ मेरी भी ऑनलाइन ही थी. मैंने कभी उससे सामने से नहीं मिला. मैं इन पर्सन कभी हमने बात नहीं की. ऑनलाइन ही थी वो, गेम में मिला था, हमें बताया जो।
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
स्ट्रीम दोस्त है। स्ट्रीम दोस्त मतलब स्टीम या स्ट्रीम दोस्त किसे होता है? कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे।
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
टाइटैनिक वाला पोस्ट करेंगे यहाँ पे। What are we supposed to do?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great souvenir.
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is visual representation. स्ट्रीमर दोस्त मतलब वो स्ट्रीम करती है ऐसे, या तुम्हारे दोस्त है वो स्ट्रीम करती है या फिर स्ट्रीम करती है इसलिए मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, कोई बात नहीं।
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
उसका लक खराब था, मेरे वर्ल्ड में आके पुल किया तो रैडन मिल गया और उसका वेपन भी। मैं आके पुल किया, अच्छा तुम्हारे वर्ल्ड में आके पुल किया तो उसे रैडन शोगन मिल गया और वेपन भी मिल गया, क्या बात है। तो इसीलिए वो तुम्हारे दोस्त है, इसलिए ऐसा। ग्रेसफुल एंड डिग्निफाइड, स्ट्रीम करती है और मुझे दोस्त बोलती है। तुम भी तो मेरे दोस्त हो। ओके ऐसे दोस्त। Graceful and dignified, style stern and serious, style relaxed and casual. Graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that.
That works. ये अच्छा पोज है। Yep, I guess अच्छा तो है। Let's try another.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful, stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
बताओ कैसा है, कौन सा और अच्छा है, जल्दी बताओ। I think first one वाला।
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay, I'll try that.
जी अच्छा है।
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
ये हुई ना बात। Start taking photos. ये फोटोशूट, राइडन का फोटोशूट कितना सही लग रहा है ये हुई ना बात। सेव करेंगे हम इसे, न्यू थंबनेल बनाएंगे हम इसे, ठीक है मैं बताता हूँ। उसके साथ मैं बहुत बार खेला हूँ। हाँ आप मेरे अंकल हो। हाँ ये कहाँ से आ गया? डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं आपसे वॉइस कॉल पे बात नहीं करूँगा, मेरी एज पता कर लोगे। क्या फर्क पड़ेगा तुम्हारी एज जान के। रुक जा, और लेनी है मुझे फोटो एक राइडन शोगन के साथ। यहाँ पे मैं भी खड़े रहूँगा ना। तो पहले मैं यहाँ पे खड़े होता हूँ, यहाँ पे ऐसे दोनों एक दूसरे को देख रहे हैं, ठीक है। कैसे फोटो लेनी चाहिए मुझे? ऐसी save. Let's see. ये फोटो किसी है? Let's save कर दो। इसे देखना भाई, राइडेन शोगन खड़ी है वहाँ पे सामने। क्या दिखता है यार? ओ ये फोटो सही रहेगी। एक सेकंड क्लोजर लुक। ये एक सेकंड रुकना भाई। कैसी फोटो खींचूं समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे। नहीं थोड़ा सा ऐसे नहीं कहीं और देख रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। सेलिब्रिटीज के साथ फोटो खिंचाना चाहिए ना, और राइडेन शोगन सेलिब्रिटी से कम नहीं। थोड़ा सा मूव कर यहाँ पे। ओके दिस विल वर्क। ऐसी चाहिए देखने वाली। ये अंगड़ियाँ लेने चले जाता था मैं। स्माइल कर ले भाई। ये ठीक है, बस हो गया। हाँ अब बताओ ठीक है। इसको पे मैं आपसे वॉइस कॉल पे बात नहीं करूँगा, मेरी एज पता कर लोगे। मैं राइडन की फ़ोटो ले लेना। हाँ ठीक है, मेरी एज पता होगी तो आप सोच समझ के बात करोगे। राइडन, मेरी राइडन ऐसे कब खड़ी रहेगी?
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. It's not a real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then
who am I?
Who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
बोल रही है ये कैसे हो गया भाई? ये फोटो में कैसे आ गया? ये कैसे हो गया जादू? Literally, technology can be.
So even I, who seeks eternity,
am
constantly changing my
existence.
form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Human being will always be.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, But all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
यस यस वो भी यही सोच रही होगी वो भी कि भाई ये कौन सा टेक्नोलॉजी है टेक्नोलॉजी करके.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tight.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
कल डिस्कॉर्ड पे सर्वर बना लेना अंकल. डिस्कॉर्ड पे सर्वर लिटरली. चलो ठीक है देखते क्या करता हूँ मैं. कल स्टार्ट ही करता हूँ. तुम लोग बताना कैसे करता है. मैं बोलूँ तो अभी पर नहीं हो सकता. मैं बोलूँ तो अभी पर नहीं हो सकता. क्यों नहीं हो सकता. ठीक है ना. कल मैं जैसे स्ट्रीम चालू करूँगा ना तुम लोग ही मुझे बताना कि कैसे क्या करना है.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's...
Ippei? मुझे तो टैप पे पता है. Ippei कौन है? कहाँ पे है? हाँ कल करना स्ट्रीम पे. तब कल स्ट्रीम पे करेंगे क्या?
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
हाँ कल करना स्ट्रीम पे. मुझे कुछ नहीं आता और कोई होगा बता देगा. कॉफ़ी लाटे होगा बता देगा. हाँ कॉफ़ी लाटे अगर वो वो आता है वैसे तो कल उससे पूछ लेंगे. वो बता देगा क्या करना है. और क्या तुम मुझे बता सकते हो तुम्हें कितने लोग दिख रहे हैं लाइव पे वॉच कर रहे हैं. क्योंकि मुझे 13 लोग दिख रहे हैं. टोटल 13 लोग दिख रहे हैं लाइव देख रहे हैं जो मेरी स्ट्रीम. तो सही में 13 लोग देख रहे हैं. मुझे ग्लिच दिख रहा है ऐसा कुछ. अभी 14 लोग हो गए वैसे. कितनी वॉचिंग आ रही प्लीज लेट. क्योंकि यार पहली बार 14 वॉचिंग आ रही है मुझे कॉन्स्टेंटली. हाँ वही तो 14 दिख रहे हैं. कॉन्स्टेंटली वॉचिंग आ रही है फर्स्ट टाइम. आज पहली बार. 3-4 से वॉचिंग कभी ऊपर गई नहीं मेरी. मतलब तब से थोड़ा बहुत चल रहा है वैसे. 13 वॉचिंग हो गई फिर भी. 14 और 13 हो रहा है. हाँ वही तो मैंने. अरे वाह. लिटरली मैं देख रहा हूँ स्टार्टिंग से. थोड़ी देर पहले 17 थी. हाँ 17 भी थी स्टार्टिंग में. पहले स्टार्टिंग में 7 थी फिर 9 हुई. मैं सब देख रहा था लेकिन मैं कैसे रिएक्ट करूँ मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. क्या बोलूँ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा. अभी 13 थी. 17 भी गई. 18 भी गई एक टाइम पे. और कॉन्स्टेंटली 13 लोग देख रहे हैं. सो थैंक यू गाइस. अगर तुम्हें मेरी स्ट्रीम देख के अच्छा लग रहा है पसंद आ रहा तो प्लीज़ कैन आई गेट अ लाइक. 1 लाइक प्लीज़. पता नहीं मुझे क्या बोलना चाहिए. आई डोंट नो.
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
मैं बोलने वाला था पर नहीं बोला. क्या बोलने वाले थे कि इतनी लाइव वॉचिंग चल रही है. या फिर लाइक के लिए? आई डोंट नो भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है। जो 13 लोग देख रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक कर दो और एक गर्लफ्रेंड देंगे ये अंकल सबको एक एक। नहीं भाई, जिसके पास खुद नहीं है वो किसको देगा? लेकिन तुम लाइक कर सकते हो, लाइक तो फिर भी कर सकते हो।
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
सबको एक एक देंगे, ठीक है? मुझे अभी अभी दी एक गर्लफ्रेंड, थैंक्स अंकल।
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
मजा आ जाता है यहाँ आपको छेड़ने के बाद। अच्छी बात है। Maybe they haven't finished. Maybe something happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for...
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiation. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there. Awesome.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes...
ठीक है. Quest completed. Go to Hattori. कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे. तो I guess अभी 3 बज चुके हैं. ये जल्दी से इसको खत्म करके फिर अपन बंद करते हैं. 3 बजने वाला है. ये खत्म होगा फिर देखते हैं. ओ वहाँ नहीं जाना. यहाँ पे जाना. Let's see. यहीं पे था ना ऑब्जेक्ट में. ओके दिख गया. 71 hidden mountain base. Okay, let's see. I guess बस यही है. इसके बाद शायद से ओवर हो जाएगा ये क्वेस्ट. I hope.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
या हमें राइडिंग
I
शोगुन
can't think
खेलने
of
के
a
लिए
reason
मिलेगी.
anyone would want to build a structure like this
Maybe
deep
to
in the
escape
mountains.
disaster, maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here.
I guess हमें
I
मिलेगी
sense
राइडिंग शोगुन
danger.
खेलने के लिए.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yep. नहीं मिली. Oh, मिली. Yeah, राइडिंग शोगुन. Who's the deepest? बताओ ये अब राइडिंग शोगुन को मारेगा क्या? हैं? राइडिंग शोगुन को कैसे मारेगा भाई? Oh boy, destroy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Video Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Shine down!
Oh, so sorry. Finally, I hit the fairy.
There is no escape!
Cool it. Hit the fairy. Dodge this. Hit the fairy.
भाई क्या सही दिख रहा है ये पीछे ऐसे.
What's the hurry?
ठीक है ना. ओ लगा भी नहीं हमें. बताओ ट्रैप में हम फंसे और हमको लगा भी नहीं कुछ.
Perfect distance.
ये
Wind blade.
Yo boy. Dimensional cut. Dimensional cut दे रहे हैं हम लोग.
Illusion shade. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. The fairy.
There is no escape! Absurd!
Let's get down to business.
Should I?
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Oh भाई.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
गायब हो गए भाई सब.
Dodge this.
There is no escape!
The fairy.
अब के सब गायब हो गए भाई.
Lucky day.
पता है ये खत्म नहीं हुआ. Never mind.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
मेरा सही डिसीजन था मतलब.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Sorry.
Shine down!
The fairy. The fairy.
यहाँ पे कुछ है. यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है. चलो चलते हैं. भाई आर्कन के साथ खेलने में तो मजा तो है. कुछ भी बोलो.
Let's get down to business. Cool it.
Shine down!
चल साइड हो. ये गिरेगा. These are two. Okay, these are two opponents. एक साथ मारेंगे ना बाद में. एक साथ बीच में दोनों बीच में. Please. यहाँ पे बीच में. Yep.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Don't get frostbite.
Damage. Can you see the damage? What was that damage, bro?
What's the hurry?
मैं भाग कहाँ रहा है?
Oh, so sorry.
कहाँ भाग रहा भाई? Can you read it?
Freeze. Like this.
एक सेकेंड.
What's the hurry?
यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं. मेरे मोबाइल में अभी वुवा, फ्री फायर और गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट और बीजीएमआई और पोकेमॉन यूनाइट इतने गेम हैं. भाई साहब, भाई कौन सा मोबाइल है तुम्हारे पास? मतलब बाकी गेम मैं एक्सेप्ट कर लेता अगर गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट ना होता तो, क्योंकि इतने सारे गेम्स दैट्स नॉट मच मेरे हिसाब से.
It's Kujokawaji. But
कि गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट इज अ
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, गेंशिन अकेला ही गेम है जो कि बहुत खतरनाक है. 37 GB इसी यहाँ, और मेरे मोबाइल में भाई, तुम्हारे मोबाइल में वुवा भी है. गेंशिन अकेला ही. अगर बाकी गेम्स होते, वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, अगर बाकी गेम्स होते, वुवा तो मुझे नहीं पता, और वदरिंग वेव्स इतना बड़ा गेम है, ऐसे सेम है ये पता है, बट फ्री फायर और बीजीएमआई, पोकेमॉन यूनाइट, ये तीनों साथ में होते तो भी मुझे इतना वो नहीं होता. बट इतने सारे भाई, गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट और वुवा दोनों साथ में. बीजीएमआई मैं डाउनलोड करूंगा शायद, वो भी 30 GB का होगा. ये सारे गेम्स ब्रो, रियली दैट्स टू मच. भाई तुम्हारे पास पीसी है क्या? तुम्हारे पास फोन, कौन सा वाला फोन लेके रखा है तुमने?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
बोल मत दियो मेरे सामने.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
For what?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
पीसी नहीं है भाई तुम्हारा. फिर फोन जो इतने सारे गेम रखे तुमने, पीसी से कम नहीं है फिर. देखो ऐसा नहीं है भाई, पीसी इट्स लॉट डिफरेंट एंड अदर थिंग्स. मैं वैसे नहीं बोल रहा पीसी और मोबाइल को बिल्कुल कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा भाई. आई एम अ पीसी यूजर माई सेल्फ, पीसी लवर, कैन से एनीथिंग.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
101 GB है मेरे मोबाइल में डाउनलोड. भाई तुम्हारा मोबाइल चल कैसे रहा है फिर? मर रहा है बेचारा वो. कैसे चल रहे हो तुम? कैसे खेल रहे हो उसमें? 241 में से. अच्छा, तुम्हारा 256 GB वाला का फोन है. 256 GB. ओके, तो 101 GB तो तुम्हारे गेम्स होगा. ओके भाई यार, तुम्हारे पास मतलब बहुत अच्छा मोबाइल है.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
I'm
sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows not a single word they say can be...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Smooth चल रहा है भाई, smooth चल रहा है. 12 plus 16 RAM. Okay भाई, तुम्हारे पास literally बहुत खतरनाक फोन है. वैसे I don't want to give you any opinion about this. Yes, you have your reasons.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
आज मैं बहुत खुश हुई ये सुन के. क्या सुन के? क्या बोला मैंने ऐसा? मैं खुद भूल गया. तुम खुश हो गए.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade. Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
ये मेरा पहला और आखिरी फोन है. वो पहला हो सकता है, आखिरी फोन नहीं हो सकता किसी का भी. We will change eventually. 4 to 5 years.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
कुछ भी भाई.
What?
बौखला गया भाई.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission.
अब मैं मेरे कमाए गए पैसे से ही लूंगा. That's the spirit भाई. ये मेरे पैसे से नहीं है. That's the spirit. ये हुई ना बात, अपने कमाई के पैसे से लेना. जब ये पीसी भी मैंने obviously ये पीसी भी मैंने अपने पैसे से ही लिया है. तो ये मेंटालिटी अच्छी है. अपने पैसे से लेना. 22,000 का है. ओ प्रो 22,000 का कौन सा फोन है भाई? 22,000 का रियलमी वाला होगा प्रॉपर्ली. रियलमी का जीटी है क्या? ये मुझे और कोई फ़ोन नहीं लगता. जीटी के अलावा और कोई फ़ोन ऐसा लगता नहीं है. या तो पोको का होगा तुम्हारे पास, आई गेस. जीटी और पोको, आई थिंक.
Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had—
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword.
नाम बताऊंगा शॉक हो जाओगे. शायद शॉक हो जाओगे. नाम बताऊंगा शॉक हो जाओगे. मतलब रियलमी और पोको का नहीं है, रेडमी का है. कि 20,000 के के अराउंड में पोको अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देता है, रियलमी भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देता है, अभी मोटोरोला आया है, वो लोग भी सस्ते में बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस वाले फ़ोन, मतलब स्पेसिफिकेशन तो बहुत अच्छी दिखा रहे हैं, बाकी एक्चुअल कैसा फ़ोन है वो नहीं पता मुझे। तो आई गेस रेडमी भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि मैं तो अब फ़ोन से परे हो चुका हूँ ब्रो, प्लीज़। अब मैंने पीसी ले चुका हूँ, अब मैं फ़ोन से जो बोल रहे हो एक भी नहीं है, देखा नहीं है मेरे पास बड़ा दिमाग।
Then please let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
22,000 में OnePlus का भी आता है, कौन सा CE ओ या फिर नथिंग का फ़ोन 30,000 था, पर उसका उस वक्त डिस्काउंट चल रहा था। ओके, तो 30,000 का फ़ोन तुमको 22,000 में, तो 30,000 के अराउंड में नथिंग फ़ोन हो सकता है। नथिंग, OnePlus हाँ।
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
हैं? कुछ भी भाई, अब इससे फाइट करना पड़ेगा तो यार शर्म की बात है। बताओ यार, रेडिन शोगन को चैलेंज कर रहा है यार ब्रो, प्लीज कटसी नहीं रहने देना, मुझे मत फाइट करने
The
बोलना।
Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
Infinix
Show
है।
me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
भाई 1000 साल हो गए नहीं सुना वो नाम मैंने, इन्फिनिक्स।
Ready to learn.
1000 साल बाद सुन रहा हूँ।
Shogun.
जब थैंक गॉड कि लोग ने कटसीन में दिया है, जब इससे लड़ने के लिए बहुत गलत होता है। अगर राइडर शोगन से इससे लड़ना पड़ रहा है तो मैं नहीं लड़ता भाई। अच्छा है ये कटसीन में ही दिया है भाई। अरे खून निकल रहा है बेचारे के मुंह से। अरे चल भाई। Infinix. Infinix GT30 Pro आया है नहीं। मुझे अभी के फ़ोन्स के बारे में बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है। अभी के फ़ोन्स मतलब अभी जो भी फ़ोन्स आते हैं, फ़ोन्स मतलब कितना टाइम एक्चुअली मैं बताता हूँ, रुको ये ख़त्म होने तो पहले कटसीन।
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
अच्छा इन्फिनिक्स GT30 Pro मेरा ये नहीं है पर न्यू आया है ये बोल रहा हूँ। अच्छा मुझे लगा यही है।
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
ये खत्म करो, सोना है, काफी लेट हो गया है, टाइम तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने, बात करने में इतना खो गया था। अब बहुत टाइम हो गया, ये खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा, मैं क्या करूं?
What's the hurry?
एक्चुअली अभी हो गया शायद, आई गेस, क्योंकि फाइट भी हो चुकी है, घूमना भी हो गया।
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun, so strict.
शोगन के साथ डेट भी हो गई, चाय नाश्ता सब कर लिया हम लोग ने, फाइटिंग भी कर ली, तो उसके डिसीजंस भी ले लिए। अब आई गेस खत्म हो गया, आई गेस डे ऑफ हो जाना चाहिए तो।
You think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them change. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
डेट मत बोलो, मेरा दिल टूट गया। अरे राइडन शोगन के साथ टाइम स्पेंड किया तो डेट ही हो गई ना।
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo committee?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
राइडन मेरी क्रश है, राइडन बहुत लोगों की क्रश है।
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma
I
directly?
think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
आप मेरे दुश्मन हो अब से, तो भाई ऐसे क्यों? राइडन सबकी क्रश है। I'm not the only one. मैं नहीं हूँ, ठीक है?
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
आर्ले सिटलाली राइडन लैला। आर्ले लड़की है लिटरली, मुझे नहीं पता, सही में नहीं पता, तो मुझे लगा लड़का है वो। ये तुम्हारी 4 क्रशेस तुमने सामने दिखा दी, तुम्हारी 4-5। फरुजान कौन है? रीना, आई गेस।
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenir. Next time we'll bring you some fun returns.
No need. There's no place for such things, and also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues.
Okay, see you next. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Okay. आर्ले लड़की है, लिटरली भाई मुझे नहीं पता। आर्ले लड़की है, फुरीना नहीं फारूजान। अब फारूजान कौन है? ये कौन सा नया कैरेक्टर है भाई? भाई मुझे नहीं पता तो ऐसे मत हेट मत करना मुझे कि भाई से फारूजान नहीं पता, या फिर कैरेक्टर नहीं है या फिर कोई और रियल पर्सन तो जिसको तुम लाइक करते हो, सॉरी। करुणा भी आती है उनमें, नाविया, हाँ नाविया।
Miko, we're back. We had.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all.
सब बता देंगे, सब बता दिया सब। मस्त डेट हो गई राइडन के साथ।
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. She and Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
कैरेक्टर है फरुसन, कोई बात नहीं पता तो ओके। आया का, हाँ आया का भी बहुत अच्छी है। सब 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 लीडिस कैरेक्टर का नाम ले लो तुम, सब सारी की सारी।
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human her, the heavenly princess, Yaemiko भी लिखा उसमें।
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent. But you don't belong to this world.
Yes, you are just the
Perhaps
company she
you are.
needs. Complete हो गया ये, जब complete हो गया। Okay, let's go. What? Let's go. Nazuma. Lanyan. Lan तो पता है, Lanyan नहीं पता। Lanyan, I guess हो भी सकता। कहाँ पे गई है Astra?
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough
Commission? Daily commission? नहीं हुआ? क्या बात कर रहा है? ओ, daily commission नहीं कर पाया मैं आज। किया मैंने। Let's see. यप, वही बोल रहा ना किया है। ऐसे कैसे नहीं किया? यहीं पे जान लग। और एक NPC है वो भी, पर वो जिंदा नहीं है शायद।
Ad Astra Abyssal.
NPC भाई।
Thank you for completing today.
वही बोल रहा सब
Ad Astra
लड़कियों का नाम ले
Abyssalsk.
और
Ad Astra.
Patch. Claim all. Dispatch aquí. Let me collect from every site. फिर देखते हैं, अगर इनफ होता है तो पुल करेंगे और नहीं हुआ तो मुझे एक बात बोलनी है। मैं ट्रैवलर का हाथ पकड़ने वाली, पर वो जिंदा नहीं है। ट्रैवलर का हाथ पकड़ने वाली, आई डोंट नो। ठीक है, 12 लोग देख रहे हैं। आर यू गाइस रियली रियल पीपल? क्योंकि आई डोंट नो, मुझे इतने लोग कॉन्करिंग वॉचिंग, मतलब इतने टाइम से कल सबका नाम बताऊंगा। अच्छा, 12 लोग हैं। प्लीज कैन यू टेल मी, आर यू गाइस रियल? 13 की वॉचिंग आ रही है, सारी लड़कियों का 13 की वॉचिंग आ रही है। प्लीज कैन यू गिव मी अ लाइक, प्लीज, अ वन लाइक। 10 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दो यार प्लीज, कि मुझे पता तो चले 13 लोग देख रहे वो एक्चुअल पीपल है कि नहीं, या फिर ये एक यूट्यूब का ग्लिच है, क्योंकि कोई कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा। मतलब वो सबको सबकी आदत नहीं होती, मैं खुद ऐसा हूँ, मैं भले स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ बोलता नहीं हूँ, बट कैन यू गाइस प्लीज लेट मी नो, आर यू गाइस रियली रियल पीपल? इफ यू डोंट वांट टू लाइक देन जस्ट सेंड हाई और समथिंग, या तुमने स्ट्रीम चालू करके छोड़ दी है और स्ट्रीम बस चल रही है और तुम वहाँ पे बैठे हो।
I didn't know you were such
ऐसा
a
कैसा
slacker.
ग्लिच? वही तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई, 13 लोग 12 लोग, और वो नंबर कम ज़्यादा भी हो रहा है और मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा कि एक्चुअल पीपल देख रहे हैं, क्योंकि कॉन्स्टेंटली 10 से ज़्यादा वॉचिंग मेरी लोग देख रहे हैं इतने टाइम से, मुझे भरोसा ही नहीं हो रहा। आई डोंट नो, पता नहीं क्यों। अब ये एक्चुअली मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा? यूट्यूब का जो उस पे है, स्टूडियो में जाके देखूँगा तब मुझे पता चलेगा कि एक्चुअल 13 लोग देख रहे थे कि नहीं देख रहे थे। प्लीज़ ये जो 13 लोग 12 लोग हैं, या तो तुम लोग लाइक करो या तो एक चैट कर दो, ताकि मुझे
Come on,
पता चले
let's get
एक्चुअल
moving.
13 पीपल
We're
देख
not
रहे हैं मुझे।
frozen in place after all.
प्लीज़ एक रिक्वेस्ट, कैन यू डू मी अ वन फेवर? आई एम आस्किंग फॉर नॉट मच, कैन यू प्लीज गाइस, इफ यू आर लिसनिंग, can you guys do me a one favor? 7 लाइक्स है टोटल, 13 लोग देख रहे हैं, एक लाइक करो। They are not listening, I guess. Okay, ये रहा, ये कहाँ पे है, कहाँ पे? ओ, Teyvat Inazuma, कहाँ गई वो? अच्छा बाद में दिखता है। Okay, it is about time, ठीक है? यहाँ पे मैं क्यों जा रहा हूँ? कलेक्ट करने जा रहा हूँ यहाँ।
We have put it.
ये भी कर लेते हैं, रैंक बोनस कलेक्ट करने आया था मैं। यहाँ से भी मिल गया मुझे 60। हाँ, कोकोमी रह गई, सानोमिया कोकोमी, हाँ टांगोनोमिया ना, इसको ही नाम है उसका। ओके, लेट्स गेट फर्निशिंग। व्हाट शुड बी ये वाला, ये क्या था? अरे कितना बड़ा तो रहेगा। स्वीट ड्रीम विद योर एक्स। 2 मिनट रुक जाओ भाई, 2 मिनट रुक जाओ। हो गया हमारा, हम कंप्लीट कर दिए हैं, तो जाओ थोड़ा। वेट फॉर अ व्हाइल ब्रो, जस्ट फॉर अ मिनट। फुल करना है, रुको।
If you ever have any questions about the realm within,
चले तो नहीं गए, 2 मिनट रुक जाओ। बताओ पहले हो कि नहीं। Let me see. Good night guys, sweet dream with your X and X5 too. Hey, wait a minute bro, wait a minute. देखने तो पहले मेरे पास इनफ है कि नहीं। 10 फुल करने हैं। ओके, लेट्स विश। आई गेस नहीं है अपने पास, तो कल करें फिर। आई गेस कल करते हैं। 13 people are live. They are not responding, bro. What is happening? I guess we don't have any choice. Oh. कल करना, हाँ कल करना पड़ेगा अभी। कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ। I have a lot to collect. That's time. $1200 हुआ है, कोई बात नहीं, कल करेंगे। They are not responding. Why? 13 people. What? Okay. I guess. चलो बाय, गुड नाइट। I guess आज के लिए इतना ही। See you guys. अगर तुमको ये स्ट्रीम पसंद है तो प्लीज़ स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। और मैं अभी क्या बोलूँ, लाइक करो। तो मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में। आई गेस आपको थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग। लव यू गाइस, बाय बाय।